Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. We are live again. Okay, Monday, new week. Let's see what happens to the market. Okay, so for me, basically, I think China stocks. I don't have any setups in China stocks though. Wait, everything is going to crash to zero due to war. Yes. Uh, you think so? You think that it will crash to zero? Okay, Go for now, no setups for me though. Yes, I don't have any setups for gold. Bitcoin, something interesting to look at. Okay, Bitcoin. Okay, because since last week, right, I've already keep saying that it will do this three-wave corrective structure where it will actually break below the 100,000 zone and likely it will come to about 98, 97,000. That's where I think likely you from here you might see the upside. But of course, don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive as of right now because you need to wait for some consolidation around this area before you start buying Bitcoin. This is my thoughts for Bitcoin. But if you don't see this consolidation, right, Bitcoin might end up going even lower. So the next level, let me see on the daily chart. The next level, likely it will be below 97,000 already, below 98,000. And I can't seems to be able to find any zone for you to trade. But the next level that you can try to look out for, maybe about 96 around there. So maybe 96,000 can look for some buy setups. But as of right now, just wait for that consolidation. So on the hourly chart, maybe somewhere around here, then you wait for the upside. Okay, so for me, I will continue to scan and see what else do we have today. Okay, MSTR, I can change the trend line a little. Yep, this looks good. Okay. Coin is still very strong. Spy, I'm actually still waiting for the market to open. After that, we see what it does over here. But as of right now, maybe we'll get a very, very slow climb to this trend line. Then after that, we'll drop again. So maybe about 590 to about 588 area, around this area. Then we'll see that rally going up. How about Tesla? Tesla is still looking good though. It's still looking super awesome. It's doing something like a triangle inside here. So possible it might be. For me, I think that there's still one more leg coming down to this trend line before we get the upside for Tesla. Okay, Nvidia. Nvidia, the next support is actually at 140. So keep a lookout around here. So maybe you can actually start to buy Nvidia around 140. Good to buy call for Tesla today. I would think that I want to wait for the market to open. Then after that, I'll wait for maybe about 15 to 30 minutes before I make a decision whether what to do with all the instruments. Okay. Hello, Roderick. Nice to see you again. Good morning, brother. Good morning. How's your scanning today? Okay, I scanned through earlier before I did the market update video. Seems like the good one is really Apple and possibly Google. Then the rest, I'm actually still waiting. Like Amazon, I'm also still waiting. I'm waiting for it to break this low before I will be interested in Amazon to buy for the upside. AMD, AMD is still really strong though. AMD, I think likely we should, if the overall market is actually still coming down, we'll see AMD starting to correct in this area. Likely it will come back into this zone. So this zone, the mid level is about 124.5, and then the bottom is about 122.8, around there. So from here, I think likely we'll see the upside. Yes, Brandon, I'm doing this full time. Okay, let me scan through the rest and then yeah, so far the Roderick, I really think that The only good one is Apple and Google. Do you watch the video? The latest one? As of okay, good. Yeah, maybe we can do some zero DTE today, huh? Because seems like swing trading is, I don't think it will be easy to take any swing trades, because if you take lightly, you need to book your profit very fast. If not, you will be stopped out quite easily. So I'll be a little bit more careful on this part. I still like QCOM though. So QCOM, I will just leave it here, extend the trend line a little bit, so that I've already set the alert on QCOM. After I wait for it to be triggered. As of right now, doesn't look like it's ready. Yeah, sounds like a plan, huh? We can do some zero DTE today. Yeah, even Palantir doesn't looks like it's ready. I'll extend this trend line a little. Okay, Roderick, are you looking at anything? Okay, maybe the very first one for you to do zero DTE maybe is Roblox, RBLX. Possibly, huh? Maybe we can short this down. Because Roblox has been going up quite aggressively. So over here, even if we look at RSI 4-hourly chart, we already start to have a lot of divergence. So likely we should be able to see Roblox pull back a little bit. I thought the market will be redder than it is now, but I guess it's like you said. Okay, usually what I see is that during those war news, right, as long as US is not the one being bombed, right, the first day the drop is about 1% to maybe 5% max, 1% to 2% max. But like today, we actually see that it came down about 0.5% only. So a very, very, very small drop. Where's ALVV? No idea, my friend. Hopefully he will come later on. Yeah, I think Roblox may be something for you to, keep in mind, because even over here you can see the amount of, divergence in RSI. Possibly just a quick, quick shot, then after that, that's it already. Hopefully by market open it doesn't go too far. If it's too far already, then we have to find some other instrument. Roderick, are you looking at anything today? For me, I'm still scanning through though to see whether we have any shots to do today or not. Disney also nothing. Shopify 4-hourly nothing. PayPal quite strong, huh? Nice. Oh, it came back into the zone. I didn't see this. Nice. Take the zone and went up. Oh, I didn't see this though. Quite wasted. But of course, we have to wait roughly about at least, I think, minimum 15 minutes to 30 minutes after the market open. Then we see where is the direction headed towards. Likely we'll see upside. If not, we'll see downside. UNH still the same thing. Nothing changed. Visa. Right, I think need to see a general direction first. Yes, I also think so. Because as of right now, everything is just, filling the gaps for SPY. Then after, once it filled already, we have no idea where it will go. Hello, Tan, what happened to you? Why you shake? Oh, Bank of America is strong. Nice. Salesforce anything or not? No, nothing for me here. Oh, ticker SHAK. Oh, wow. Have you tried the burger? The burger is nice though. This is the burger, right? The burger, the restaurant company, right? The burger is nice. Is it Shake Shack? I think so. I might be wrong. Ah, yes. Okay, okay, can. Yeah, the burger is nice, but it's so salty. I just ate it today though. Okay. Monthly. Looks good though. Seems like there's more upside for this stock. Yeah, currently it's still trending up. It looks nice. There's like a bear flag over here, and right now it's going. Yeah, it looks nice. Tadan. This one don't have meal one, right? Or a la carte. Ah, yes, yes. This one is all the a la carte. It's quite expensive, lah. I think for a burger, plus everything is about $20. But once in a while, give it a try. It's actually really the beef burger is really quite nice. But you just prepare is extremely salty. What else can we trade today, guys? Yes, yes, go and try, go and try. It's good lah. Just eat it over there, okay? Don't tap out. The moment you tap out, I don't think it's that nice anymore. So many instruments, no setups, really no setups. Ah. Got so bad. Ah. Do you all think today the market will go down or go up? What do you all think? Okay, what stock is this though? Fresh pet. Oh my god, it dumped so much. Ah. Fresh pet. Moderna looks like a short setup for me. Possibly one more Moderna. So maybe I can write down somewhere. Number one RBXL, number two Moderna. Possible for a short also, or you SG market never down a lot. Oh really? Yeah, I don't normally look at the SG market though. SG, I think Singapore is too far away from all those conflicts already. But I think right now, China is the country that is the most afraid of all this war. Okay, China want peace. Partly because I think China gets their oil from all these Middle East country, and then they have to pass through this route called the Straits of Hormuz or something. Yeah, China get roughly about 50% of their oil from that route. So if Iran were to block that route, then China will really get into deep shit already. Okay, let me put on this trend line, but this is a little bit useless. It's so far away. But then it's okay with a DAL. Yes, Roderick, you can go and read about it. Right now, China is the one that's actually suffering the most. Europe is the one that's suffering the most because I think Europe is also the same thing. They get their oil from Middle East, but if their route is actually being blocked, they got no choice but to get their oil from US, and then US might hike up their oil prices and everything. Then Europe will really suffer. Second is China, because China got their oil about 50% of it from Middle East. So Europe and China, they are both praying for peace. Okay, CCL. Tough choice, okay? But it looks good. It looks like more upside for CCL, I think. Yes, William. Yes. Normally the first day it down roughly about 1 to 2% lah. That one quite normal, quite normal. Yeah, I also did a video for my group. William, you want to join the group or not? If you want, send me a DM. I can add you in. Sophie, no setup for me. How about Snow? I think my alarm got triggered for Snow. Okay, Snow maybe as expected. That's why we didn't take the trade here. We didn't take the trade here. Here, because I'm actually expecting this 3-wave corrective structure. So Snow looks like it's coming down as well. So possible coming down, and then we are actually looking for Snow to break this low before I will be interested for the upside. Something similar to Amazon. But William, we still have to be more careful, huh? Because right now, just wait for Iran to actually, retaliate by, maybe go and kill some US soldiers, go and bomb their military base, their outstation military base, bomb the embassy and everything. So if that were to happen, I think the market will go down a little bit more. And guys over here, you also can take a look at this. So this is something that I can show it to you guys. Why is it not loading? Come on, load please. Wait, why load on another screen? Okay, one moment, let me bring this out. Okay, you can take a look at this. So this is something like, some CMT, this guy called Rainer or something. Ryan. He did this, this analysis. So usually, the end of June is actually quite weak, especially the second half of June. And look at the date. So today we are on the 23rd of June, and then look at 27th of June, which is actually this Friday, and look at this chart. It actually bottom on 27th of June. So maybe this Friday market will bottom, and that's when we'll get that huge rally into around end of July. So don't miss this part. This week just try to be a bit more cautious, but then maybe until Friday or something you can start to buy again. Amazon one moment Amazon I want to buy, but not as of right now. I can show you the chart. Amazon I'm actually still waiting for it to break around this low at 20 near to 208. I'm actually expecting this 3-wave corrective structure before we get that upside. So this week, try to be a little bit more cautious on that part. But I can't find a sniper entry for Amazon, so I will have to wait. I will have to wait and see what it does. But it looks good lah. It looks good. How many more minutes? Okay, 2 more minutes until market open. Okay, where I stop at, huh? Let me see. Did I scan this? No. Hood, how about hood? Hood, nope. EL, nope. Okay, not this. TTD, let me see. TTD doesn't look ready as of right now. Okay, Tesla, one moment, huh? Let me scan through a few more and then we see what do we have. Nothing here. Nano also nothing. CRCL nothing. Nope. All this I don't have any setups. Okay, we can go back to Tesla. Tesla, I like it. I like Tesla. Tesla, it looks like it's in this triangular pattern. So I do think that we have maybe one more leg coming down to this trend line. Possible then after we get the upside already. And I think Tesla this week or next week they have like this robot taxi launch, right? Possible from there we can fire off. Yes, right now we are actually in a sideways market for Tesla, but it looks good. Okay, guys, market open now. Oh, market open now. Tesla is going up. Okay. Think can sell put. I already sold put already. Louis, I sold already. And mine I think got maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks more to actually expire. I think can no shouldn't be much of an issue lah. But then if you sell, just be careful. If you don't mind getting assigned, I think it should be fine. I think I sold mine at where I sold mine at 295. 295. Okay, market officially open. Let's see. How's my account? Okay, Amazon still coming down. Let's see. Yep, still coming down. Amazon doesn't look ready. How about RBXL? RBXL, wait for a little bit, We'll take a look at SPY. SPY is also coming down. Oh, you got burned 2 weeks ago after Trump and Elon Musk fight. Uh, yes, correct. But I forgot what was my analysis back then though. But I bought a Tesla right over here. After, they started fighting and everything. But I've already gotten out of everything. And right now I have a sell put. The sell put is at 295. So about 2 weeks more to expire, I think. I thought Tesla, that time it might be a three-wave corrective structure to come down to the 0.618 area, which is actually the retracement of this whole move before we get the upside. That's why I sold put over here. But right now it seems like it's going to fire off. Okay, my sell put, how much already? Right now about 38% up, so likely about 50 to 70%. I will close it out. Yep, Tesla looks good though. Hopefully it can fire a bit more. Then after I collect my premium and I chow already. But other than that, anything else for us to trade or not today? Just now I wrote down, right? Okay, Nvidia up and down, not clear as of right now. Apple facing the first major resistance. So if we do get some consolidation in here, I think Apple is quite a good setup to buy. So maybe I will set the alarm somewhere around here. Hopefully it doesn't break this low at about 199.7 around there. Google, I like it. I like Google. Google looks amazing. Google, if you go to the 4 hours time frame, we are coming to retest the major support over here. Possibly we can get the upside. Swing trade for which one, Louis? Sorry, because the moment I see your chat, maybe I'm actually in another chat already. Netflix and possible, for 0 DTE. Short it, 0 DTE put option possible for Netflix. Yeah, because right now, I do want to take swing trades. I like swing trades, but then I am a little bit more cautious because just now, do you actually see the chart that I posted? So it's actually this chart. So if you look at this, right, just look at this chart. Oh, I think I need to make bigger. Can I zoom in? Okay, if you look at this, right, you can see that the second half of June is actually not very strong and it bottomed roughly about 27th of June. So if you look at the calendar, 27th of June is actually this Friday. So possible market can keep going down or just moving sideways all the way until this Friday. It's possible. But of course, it's also possible that it can fire off from here. These are all, historical data, so it gives you a rough idea only. It's not 100% accurate. So Google can buy. I do like Google. If you have a plan, you can try to, go and watch for some rejection over at this trend line. Right now, we are actually on the 4-hour chart. So from here, if you see some rejection, can try to do a position trade. I will say a position trade. Swing trade, if I were to take a swing trade, usually, I wait for it to come to maybe the trend line first, give me an impulse, a pullback before I start trading. Yeah, I will try not to catch something that is coming down too aggressively if I'm actually doing a swing trade. But position trade, okay. if you know your stop loss is wider, you have plans to DCA or something, I think Google is something to look at. Okay, let me see Roblox. Nope, since seems like our 0 DTE have to abort, huh? Roderick. 0 DTE for Roblox might need to abort, but let's wait. We have a gap over here. Although this gap is not significant, let it fill first. Fill already, then we see what it does. We still have time. We are still early. As long as we, do some 0 DTE before 10:30, I think should be fine. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, can monitor, can monitor. Next is Moderna. Moderna, I also think that possible we can do a 0 DTE though. Okay, we look at SPY again. See what is SPY doing. Is it coming down? Nope, it's still, neutral, my friends. Yeah, SPY is still neutral. Wait for a little bit. How about Meta? Meta is neutral. So, hello, random. Long time no see. Okay, Amazon actually broke this low already. So, it might have already swept liquidity, but I'm not too sure whether it's ready as of right now because we still have one more and one more here. I do like Amazon to come down a little bit, maybe about 205. 205. It gives me more confidence that we will go up instead of just sweeping this low only. So wait for a little bit, guys. Apple looking great though. Apple really looking great. Hello, Austin. Your name is pronounced as Austin, right? Austin or Austin. Yes, random. You're so busy. Yeah, you're still in Apple. Good, good, good. I think Apple is a good one. It's really, really a good one. Apple definitely can hold. I think Apple will just hover around this area for a little bit before we get that upside. Yes, random. How are you? Sushi plus kopi. Go, huh? Where's my goal? Uh, go if you want. If you want, you can, draw a trend line like that. You see whether you get a breakout or not. Right now, we are actually on the 4-hour chart, huh? So you see whether you get a breakout to the upside. Yeah, even with all the war news, all that, I don't think Iran will escalate the thing until, go and bomb US or what directly. I mean by bomb US, the country directly. They might try to sabotage here and there. And I don't think the market will tank so badly that it drops like 5%, 10%, 20% within the next 3 months or something like that. I think likely all the retaliation should be more of like small scale rather than large scale. So for gold, I think you can wait. You wait for the breakout first. Oil, huh? Oil, oil has went up quite a lot though. Oil maybe you wait for a bit of consolidation in this area before you start buying. As of right now, there's no confirmation for me whether it will go up or go down. Your IB here account XXX dash 888. Oh, you 6 figure, huh? That one is 6 figures, is it? I can't see how many X though. This is like 6X. Wow, what already, brother? What the? Why is Spy so green? Spy. Okay, it's good though. It's good though. Uh, Actually, Spy has minimally fulfilled my requirement already because I keep looking at breaking below this low. So once it swept liquidity around here, also done the three-way corrective structure. From here, it can fire off. But of course, this week I think like we will see some retaliation news from From what, huh? From iron. So right now it's still green, which is actually good though. It's good. Maybe we will get some opportunity to buy. Okay lah, still busy with work, but looking to jump somewhere else already. Oh, nice. Okay, hopefully, huh, brother. Hopefully you get a good job. Then after that, monthly income 5 figure. Of course, don't put the accurate XXX lah. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Like me, like me. I also don't put. Uh, keep low profile. Low profile is good. What do you think of APLD? Is selling off like mad. APLD, APLD, what is that though? Applied Digital Corporation. Yeah, definitely lah, definitely. You have such a huge move going up. Some pullback in this area is normal. It's normal. Market doesn't go up in a straight line. So if you measure this, right, it went up 365% within 51 days. It's super strong already. 300 over percent within 51 days. I think more or less the move should be over. And if you do get some consolidation around here, you can buy. But if not, this stock, I think likely will do something like that. You do a very, very slow drop after you consolidate here for a very long time, like all this. You see, something like this type, consolidate for a long time. You see, after a huge spike, then consolidate for a long time. After a huge spike, consolidate for a long time, something like that. So this stock, for me, I will avoid for now, unless there's a more beautiful, corrective structure or something. Maybe I'll be more interested. But we know around the range liao, hehe. Tesla still so strong. Yes, yes. Hello, sir. Hang Seng, any chance to short? Okay lah. If you want to short Hang Seng, right? You wait, okay, until Iran take action, like they close off this route, right? Called the Straits of Hormuz. Okay, you can go and do a little bit search about that. If they close off that route for the ships to actually transport all the oil, right? That one will seriously affect China a lot because China got their oil, roughly about 50% of their oil from Middle East. So if they block off their route, short your Hang Seng, okay? I think Hang Seng will tank. You wait for that news. But market the SPY does look very strong though. Yeah, you can go and read about it. That's the route that is called the Straits of Hormuz. Hormuz. That's like the most important route for all the ships to actually transport all the oil to China. And China got their 50% of their supply from Middle East. Now like consolidating only. Yes, HSI actually is consolidating. I do like it. It does looks like, maybe possible one more leg down before that up move. It does look like that. Okay, this let me just search for you. Sorry, my English not very good. Hormuz. Okay, you go and do a search on this. Is this? You can go and read about this. It's a very, very small route. As you can see over here, it's a very small route only. That's why all the ships from Middle East, they have to transport here, and then here they go to China. Yeah, I think Iran likely if they want to do something, they will block off this route. That's why right now China they want peace, because they know that if this route is being blocked off, they are going to be in deep shit. No risk, no risk. But right now I want to buy, some stocks though. It looks good. Wow, AMD is so strong, my friend. Nvidia, quite strong as well. Nvidia, my sell put making money already. Okay, hey guys, I forget. Okay, wait, give me a minute. I want to close off my SPY put. Wow, wasted. Just now I was talking until I forgot to close it off. One moment, huh? Okay, sold liao, sold liao. I sold my SPY put. It's going to expire, I think, in another 2 days or something. So it's not a lot of profit, just a little profit. Oh, I sold a SPY put option. Uh, I forgot where I sold it. I think maybe I sold somewhere here. I can't remember already. But I know is I think slightly above $600. I sold a put option for. Oh no! I sold where? I think I sold here. I sold here. A put option. I think I sold here. Am I right? Because mine I bought for 2 weeks. It's going to expire in how many days? Can you all tell me the date? I can't see it anymore though. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago. Because I bought for 2 weeks. So 11, maybe 11 of June possible. So 11 of June. I think I sold here. Maybe here. I sold a put option for SPY. So right now it's actually in slight profit. So I take it off. Thoughts on SMCI. I think there's some news about SMCI just now, right? I think I saw one, but I didn't go and read about it. Oh, they have this yes, correct, this news. 2 billion in convertible notes due on June 15 with an option for 300 millions more. Yep, you can go and read more about this news. SMCI, I think likely the hype is like over already, but of course right now we are on support. So if you draw this trend line, wait, let me adjust this. If you draw this trend line, can you see SMCI drop all the way around? It's like testing support. So if you want to buy SMCI, you wait for a bit of move over here, consolidate a little bit, give you a bull flag or something, you can start buying. Wei you. Yes, correct. They have very poor management on their reportings of the financial, their SEC filings and everything. That's why I think likely the hype for SMCI might be dead already. Yeah, it's not moving a lot. It gives you like, something like this type of move, a sharp one, then goes into consolidation for a long time. Even if you look back over here, right, it's something also like this. Give you a sharp one, and after consolidate for a long time. And give you a sharp move, consolidate again. Maybe possible you can get a quick one, a quick swing trade, and that's it already. Agreed on Tesla, really good. Nice. Nice. Are you in Tesla? Oh, nice, brothers and sister. I'm going to close off my put option for my. I short the put option for Tesla. I'm going to close it off soon. Okay, right now 42% already. It's nice though. It's nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I also think SMCI is a bit the hype lah. The hype is not there. Initially, the SMCI hype was really strong. Back then, if I go back to the daily chart, right, this was the part. For you, if you traded SMCI here, congratulations to you, man. But when I started trading SMCI, it's already here already. The hype is totally over. Because it was a stock recommended by my friend. So this period of time, it become like CMI. Okay, it was a stock that cost over $1,000. Stock split, it become a penny stock. After the stock split, they have some financial risk because they failed to file for their, I think, annually or quarterly filings. Then after that, the stock tanked like crazy. I can't remember where the tank was, but I do know that it's after the stock split. Yep, so over here, this was the one. After they keep delaying and delaying and delaying a lot of times. Tesla super hot, huh? Hot Tesla, hot. Okay, if management is good, why KPMG resign? Okay, understood. Someone took over. It was another accounting firm. I can't remember what it was already. But at least, someone took over and managed to help them, which is actually a good thing about that part. But as of right now, SMCI be a little bit more careful. If you want to trade, Wait for impulse coming up before you start trading. If not, likelihood, SMCI can easily break this support. It will consolidate here and then it will start dumping again. Okay, SOXL. What is this? Oh, this is the 3x semicon ETF. It does looks like more upside to me. It does looks like more upside. I think likely you will see breaking this high, this trend line resistance quite easily. Oh, when TP crude 47 went to TP for Tesla, is it? If you sold a put option, I think if you have about 50% to 70% gain on your put option, you can TP already. But if you are just buying, right, the first target, maybe you can try to target about 355. I do have a higher target. My target, I think, is about 390, around 390 area. 390, 385, 385 to 390. But the first target can be about 350, around there. OUST trigger. OUST, is this stock still here? Oh, it's still here. That's weird because my watch list is being removed though. So I thought like the stock went bankrupt or something. Oh, nice. Super strong, huh? What happened to this stock? Super strong lah. And then this one, I think likely will go all the way. Still have room for more upside. Then why annual report still have not released? Oh, Weiyu is still not released. I thought it's released already. Not yet. Do you think Futu Futu for the 3-wave correction? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, China market can be a little bit more risky as of right now, huh? Because of this thing, you all can go and research this thing called Straits of Hormuz, okay? Because this route is somewhere where China buys 50% of their oil from the Middle East. If this route were to be blocked, right, China will be in deep shit. So just be careful on that part. Don't intro people CMI, SMCI stock. Look at their release history. Oh, yes. I never recommend anyone to buy SMCI, yeah, so don't worry, okay? Because someone actually asked about the stock, then I talk about it. For myself, I don't trade SMCI also. Now, because whatever I say is over here, whatever trades you take, you still have to, go according to your trading plan. Meta still not ready. Google, I will wait for a little bit. How about Apple? I'm still quite interested in Apple though. We fire off from here. Tesla should go up more. Ken, if you have a higher target, you can take higher target. For me, usually because I do a lot of swing trades, so once the move is exhausted, I will get out first because I don't want to be in all those consolidation. I'll wait for all those consolidation to be done, then after that I will buy again. Okay, guys, thanks for the likes, thanks for the follow and everything. Thank you so much. How about why everybody like this stock, huh? Shake Shack. I just had their burger today though. For me, I think that there's more upside for this stock. Easily, I think breaking above this high. We are right now on the daily chart. I think breaking above this high shouldn't be much of an issue. But after that, I think you'll see some sort of pullback from there on. Yes, not financial advice, okay? I'm just giving you my forecast, whatever you want to take, go ahead with your own trading plan. Because I know, like, after the war news and everything, maybe everyone is a bit more panicked. thinks that the market will tank or something like that. But I don't think so lah. Likely, this week maybe some retaliation news, and that's more or less about it. As long as you don't see, uh, Iran go and bomb US directly, that should be fine. Okay, how's the RBXL? Any setup or not? Oh, no. Abort. Mission abort. Okay, no 0 DTE for for RBXL. But of course, if you roll the rig, would you actually go and buy, a 0 DTE for the upside? Yeah, abort. Mission abort. Spy looks strong though. It looks strong. Really looks strong. Yep. From here, possibly, we can break out from here. Why I think possibly can break out is because of this candle, this green color huge candle. This is a sign of, buyers are coming into the market aggressively. But of course, if SPY chop around here, slowly come to a trend line, then mission abort, okay? Mission abort, maybe more downside again. You don't think so, huh? I also don't think so. Do you wait for near? I usually just wait for it to close before I take. Sometimes 45 minutes or something, I will take the trade. But usually I will set an alarm. Then after that, once it closes already, then I come back and see. Can fly so far. What thing can fly so far? Tesla. How much is my? Wow, Tesla good. That sell put is awesome, brothers and sisters. Oh, okay. You see, Tesla going to launch the robot taxi service in Austin 23rd of June, and it went up so much. Possible? This is something like, buy the news, sell the rumor. Okay, soon now. Okay, I'm going to close off my profit for that put option. Not bad there. But then really, this shorting of put option is like, if I off so much, but then it's only worth 47%. Not really a lot though. Buy the news, sell the rumors. Yes. So possibly this move I think might be exhausted quite fast. So maybe today if I can hit about, hopefully I can hit about 60-70%, I'll close off everything. Oh no. Wei Yu, because I shorted a put option. I sold a put option. That's why usually the put option you get about 50 to 70% profit. You can close it off lah. Anything after 70% is not worth it, because Tesla can come all the way to here. Maybe my option don't even make 100%. Okay, the moment it hits maybe about 350 or something, I already hit about 70%. My gains is about 70%. But that 30% more, Tesla needs to move a huge range before I even get to 100% with 100% ROI on my put option. So I'm not going to wait anymore. I will just close it. 325. Yeah, I sold a bit early. I should have waited for more pullback before I sold. Then maybe my premium will be higher. But still okay lah. Actually not too bad lah. Any good stock to what you bought? Oh, mistake. I sold a put option. I didn't buy Tesla. I bought Tesla way back then over here. But I have already exited everything. So my style, because I'm actually doing swing trading, so I don't like to be stuck in consolidation. Once I get the whole impulsive move, I get out of the trade. Any good stock? I think for me personally right now, I like Apple. I like Apple a lot, and also Google. Why my chart is not loading? How come? Where's all my trend lines for Apple? Am I on the wrong watch list? Correct? This is the watch list. Wait, let me refresh. Okay. Trading view is not loading. Don't tell me my baby go and switch off my internet. No, right? I don't think she switched it off, lah, huh? Okay, wait. Let me refresh my trading view. How come my trend lines and everything is gone? Or there's some issue with trading view. You know, sometimes trading view, they like to do their maintenance when market open. Yeah, where are all my lines? Okay, let me go to Amazon. Amazon, my lines are all gone. Yeah, I think TradingView might be facing some issue as of right now. But I do have a trend line over here. So Apple is actually doing a consolidation right under the trend line. And if once this is done, it's something that I like. I want to buy Apple because Apple have been really weak for the past 2 months already. And easily, I think we can come to about 220 around here. Then the next target maybe about 230. Okay, I am great. For now, I don't have an entry for Apple, but I do like it. I am actually thinking whether should I buy right now. Then I will just put a stop loss at about 199.5. I'm actually thinking about that. Oh, your trend line is also gone. Then that must be with TradingView. TradingView, they always like to do maintenance when the market open. I don't know why. Very stupid. Then the next one that I like is Google. Google is very, very near to this 4 hours trend line support. So if you draw a trend line like something over here, it's a bit higher lah. So it's coming to retest the trend line. So from here, Google might fire off. So these are the two that's on my watch list that I like. Please review ASML. Yeah, I think it's Trading View. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. I like it. Oh, thanks for the recommendation. Not bad though. ASML. Yes, I like it. This is something you can put on your watch list as well. Looks like, we might be breaking out soon. Something, you guys can keep a lookout. It's nice though. Let me type this down. ASML. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. Thank you. Thank you. It looks good. It looks good. Okay. Random based on 3 to 5 is 5% gain, right? I don't think there's 5% gain though. For me, got 5%, man. Right now, if I look at the ROI of that option, it's about 48.8%. But if you say based on my account size, it's only 0.5%. Yeah, although I bought 5 contract, but it's only 0.5% of my account. Random. If I will actually make more money if I buy the stock. Okay. For me, I think because I short all those put option, right? I'm actually okay. That it comes down to my strike price and then I get assigned. Those levels that I bought, right, are levels that I'm okay to get assigned. After I get assigned, if the trade doesn't do well or anything, I will actually, take the loss. Apple overvalue, okay. To be honest, I don't really look at the book value of those stocks, because usually what I do is I do swing tradings. So whether it's overvalue or undervalue or anything, the most simple things to me is that currently Apple is worth $201.70, and everybody agrees that Apple is worth this price as of right now. So whether it's undervalued or not, I don't really know. I only know I want to take the trade for that, that impulsive move, something like uh, something like this type of leg, a impulsive leg going up, and I get out of the trade already. Enough for me. Then once it goes into consolidation, I wait again. Okay, thoughts on MRK. Huh? Let me see MRK. Oh, nice, brother. This is it looks nice though. But then okay, we go to the daily, weekly, all that first. Monthly. Okay, this stock is good. Usually, if I see stock that trends up like that, it's actually quite good. And we have already hit like a support around this area. Something because I'm not too sure what happened to this stock. Okay, you can read a bit more about it. If there's financial risk or something or some sort of fraud news, you'll be a little bit more careful. But daily chart, I think you can expect like some sort of relief rally at least minimally before it drops even more if it wants to. If not over here, this might be the start of the upside because just now I think we were on the monthly chart or something. You actually see that we are on support, right? So possible this might be the ups. This move might be the start of the upside, but minimally, it actually looks quite nice though. There's like a bull flag on the 4 hour chart. Then after you can buy at least breaking above this high. Then from there you see what it does. It's a healthcare stock, huh? Not moving now. You're looking at uh, a lot of very special instrument that I don't look at. Yeah, and if you just draw this trend line, like you just draw this, you can see that this stock right is actually consolidating still quite a bit of distance because we're actually on the 4 hour chart. So there's still quite a distance for you to trade to the upside until you face a resistance. So I think by the time it reach this trend line, you easily you can move to break even already. So you move to break even and see whether it will break resistance or not. And even over here, it's looking nice though. Maybe I set the alert on this. If my alert gets triggered, I see whether I want to buy or not. Thanks for the recommendation. ALB, Sleep Giant and Rare Gem. ALB. Huh? Well, you have a lot of interesting stock. ALB. Okay. Uh, this is the type of chart that I don't like to trade. Okay, I don't like something that goes up like that. After that, give you a move like that. What? Because this actually scares me is because this might just keep consolidating here like that for a very 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 long time. So usually, this type of stock I try to avoid lah, bro. Yeah, if you want, you can trade, but for me, no. Why do you like this stock? Is there any reason? RKLB. RKLB. This is also familiar though. Rocket Lab. Oh, nice, brother. This is fantastic. Weekly, okay. This one looks definitely a lot of upside to go. I think breaking the all-time high over here, not much of an issue lah. It's not far away anymore. So after that, maybe you can trail your stop loss if you're in the position. Oh, ALB, huh? Can. I take a photo of what you said first, okay? After that, I go and do a bit of research after, maybe tomorrow or something. Tomorrow, I'm quite free the whole day. Tomorrow, maybe I go and do a bit of research on that stock. But thanks for the recommendation. Okay, RKLB. Yeah, I do see more upside in this stock. Breaking above the all-time high here, no issue lah. Bro, I think you can definitely take the trade. Okay, XYZ. Huh? XYZ daily, weekly. This is a little bit more tricky, but if you take swing trades, I think uh, possible. You can draw a trend line here. Wait for the breakout, then take the trade. Not bad. XYZ for swing trade, okay, but long-term investment, I have no idea. I don't know how strong is this stock because it has like this huge drop for a very, very long time already. And if you look back, look over here. This is like August 21. It has this huge drop all the way down here. I don't know whether it will, restore its former glory or not. Whether it gives you this kind of huge move like that. This one I don't know. But swing trade definitely something to look at. XYZ can move quite fast at times though. Oh, Coinbase. This one gone now lah. Totally gone now. Okay, if you are interested in Coinbase, wait for some retracement before taking the trades. The next level to watch out maybe about 325 around there. 325, maybe you can book some partial profits if you are in Coinbase. For me myself, I'm also quite interested in those crypto stock. But I haven't read about the news on MSTR, so I'm not too confident whether I should take any crypto trades or not. And Bitcoin, looks good. It looks good. Maybe if I see a bit of consolidation around this area, I might try to take MSTR or something. Oh, you in Coinbase? Wow, congratulations, brother. You make a lot of money, man. Coinbase is so strong. Yeah, I totally miss it. I wanted to buy, but no opportunity lah. The moment I spot this breakout from here, this huge candle already fire off, and that's it for me lah. Okay, Tesla. Random, you think I should book my profit for Tesla or not? Or I should wait more? Now about 53%. When I bought, how much was it? When I bought is $10.70. Right now the premium dropped all the way to $5.01. Maybe I can wait a bit more, 60-70%. Maybe I can book. Oh, AMD. I also sold a put option for AMD. It's also in profit, but very small profit only. Very, very small. I also sold a put option for Nvidia. The profit is also like so super small though. About 27% for Nvidia, 29% for AMD. Oh, Tan, you got triggered last week, Okay, can. Mara. Yeah, normally I don't trade Mara though. I know people like to trade Mara. So sorry, I think I accidentally pressed that. Mara. Because I think in the last few years or something, Mara has a lot of very negative news though. And if I'm not wrong, I don't like the way Mara actually runs their company. You know why? When I read about the fundamental of the company, the CEO likes to acquire companies, right, that are actually weaker than them. So their style is like, I'm trying to eat all the small fishes and then I want to be the big boss in this industrial. So I don't really like how the way they run their company lah. I don't like the CEO. That's why I don't usually trade Mara. Mara, you look at the history of, on the weekly chart. This is crazy, man. This is madness. Yeah, so sometimes those smaller companies, I will really go and read about them. I look through the fundamentals and everything. But those big company like Apple lah, Microsoft lah, Nvidia, all that, I don't go and read about it lah because I know they won't go bankrupt overnight. These are all the small companies that I get a little bit more scared. That's why I do a thorough research before I even treat them. Okay, I also look at how the CEO do things all that, and I like Intel CEO. Intel, they recently just changed a new CEO, right? I like it. You know why not? The first thing when he goes into the company, he do a reshuffling. That means that he's not scared, to restart the company. I like it. I like CEOs that are, there to, fire people, ask them to fuck off from the company because they are not contributing to the companies and everything. Tan Tan, you thought you will be stopped out today. I think your coin you can hold. It's very strong. And because of the Genius Act thing, right? I think someone told me about the Genius Act. I think it was Richard. And I think that news is going to, push coin up by a lot. I thought, okay, market turned out to be bullish. Yes, William, I also make a video about it in my group. I also say that possibly the move can start from here. Why can start from here is just because of this one candle, okay? Only one candle, huh? That gives me the confidence that, the down move might be gone already, this green color candle. Because it tells me that buyer is coming in. But right now, look at SPY, we are actually at resistance again. Without any breakout, SPY can definitely still go down. And then if you look at this image, okay, look at this image, right? You look at this, possibly we will only bottom on 27th of June. So without that breakout from SPY, there's no confirmation. Just be a little bit more careful on your part. Yes, VIX also, same thing. I also talk about VIX. VIX looks like a bull flag, Where's my VIX? If you look at VIX, this part, okay, my trend lines and everything is gone already. Trading view have some issue. This one looks like a bull flag, so possibly more upside. So if there's a spike in VIX, maybe to about $23 to about 25.5, around there, I think by then the market will most likely bottom. Then we start that huge rally to the upside until end of July. VIX possibly in fifth wave now. Have to approaching support and market might pull back from there. Yes, possible. The support that you are actually talking at is here, right? Around here. Possible, come down here and then after go up. Those no need read one. Yes, sometimes my friends they like to recommend me a lot of weird stocks. They go and watch YouTube and tell me a lot of YouTuber talking about this stock and that stocks. It makes me scared because out of 10 stocks that they recommend, right, maybe one or two, it really fly. Okay, something like Palantir that they recommended. Okay, good stock, flew a lot. Enter S&P and everything, but if it's like $1 10 try. Who cannot get a win though? Everybody can, right? That's why I need to do my own due diligence. I don't blindly follow them. I just get scared a lot of time. They go and buy stocks like Tiger Broker lah, Neo lah, E-Hang lah. Then they never do their own due diligence. Like this E-Hang, my friend recommended me this stock. Initially, it was so powerful, this area. Many years ago, they say that E-Hang is going to be the next gen drone taxi or something like that. Then got this huge move. After some news reporter, I went to the factory and see that they don't even have any cutting edge technology. Only got cartons of boxes. The whole stock is dead, my friend. then forever won't recover. I have a friend who bought Yihang at $120. Look at where is the stock right now. $16, my friends. From here, this is like 2021 February. He hold the stock for whole 4 years. Full 4 years. This stock is never ever going to recover lah. Although right now on YouTube, they say that they got permit this and that, to fly the drone taxi here and there. Wait lah, you wait another 5 years or something lah, maybe will recover. That's why whatever, recommendations people give you, do your own due diligence. Hey, Apple can hop in now. Apple, hey, nice. Do you all saw Spy? Do you all saw this? Spy, maybe, possible, breaking out as of right now. Okay? Apple, looks good. Apple, you want to enter can lah, then after you can try to place a conservative stop loss at about 199. You risk about $2.60 around there. Yeah, possible Apple. I do like it. If you're up for the risk, can definitely take it. Just place a stop at 199. The volume damn high last Friday. Yes, very, very high. Hey guys, thanks for the follow, thanks for the likes and everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Amazon possibly, maybe ready now. Maybe we'll see the upside from here. Let me see here. Wait, Well, guys, today I'm tired though. I feel like making coffee again. Wait, how come my Discord is being locked out? Okay, Amazon. How about Meta? Google, Google, I feel like doing a position trade for it though. Let me see, Google. Okay, nice. Came to swap liquidity. From here, possible more upside. We are also extremely close to support. Let me measure this. How far are we away? Wait, how come it's not? About 1% lah. Okay lah, not too bad. Okay, we have a little bit of divergence in RSI for Google. Okay, did my any alarm get triggered or not? Let me see. No alarm being triggered. Google, should we buy Google today? $10.30 Wow, this AMD never pull back. It's so strong. It's really, really so strong. My god. Still no confirmation for SPY. That's the thing though. No confirmation whatever we take today can be on the higher risk side. BlackRock. William, you want to buy Google? Are you ready? Or are you already in Google? Google. Okay, let's use VWeb. How come my VWeb it changed color again? Let me change the VWeb color. I want purple. No, this. Okay, maybe I will monitor the 5-minute chart for Apple. Maybe, huh? I will. Should I take a swing trade or day trade? Okay, this day trade can be a little bit risky because we are actually on resistance. Okay, and right now, let's see whether VWeb will hold or not. If VWeb holds, maybe we can do a day trade. Just wait for a little bit. We still got time. Oh, Meta, maybe coming. Meta. Okay, fulfilled already. Okay, if I take Google here, the stop loss. Oh, the stop loss is wide though. It's like super wide. This will be a position trade already. Let me see. You have definitely a position trade. Yes, Tantan, I also think it's a position trade. This one I can't take it as a swing trade. Swing trade is too dangerous. But these few candles on the 4 hours looks very nice, huh? These are all the signs of rejection. Okay lah, I think I can. I also like Google because it's actually on the SMA 50. Okay, I think I will put a stop at 160. 160 lah. Just put at 160 to be safe lah. 160 for position trade. We have RSI divergence. Okay, not bad. I think I can take this. Let me send to the group. Now will be a position trade. Google. One 166.2. Stop loss is 160. TP TP 188 lah. Okay, 188. I like it. Okay, done. I also took Google for myself. Oh, I think Tesla more or less I can. Random, are you still here? I think I random 交了. Okay, possible. I'm going to book off my this Tesla position. Oh, now 60%, your friend. Roderick, 60% already. Can close already, right? But right, I don't think Tesla have any much room for more upside already. Yeah, so fast. Yes, it's quite fast lah. I also think that it's quite fast. I think can close it off already. Don't need to wait liao. Okay, just book the profit. Chow first. Okay lah, I chow already lah. 60%. Can lah. I'm also lazy to, wait. Okay, since this FIP is useless already, I will just delete it. What else? But the rest of my, my AMD put, my NVIDIA put, only 20 over percent. But AMD not bad. The AMD 30% already. But then because I sold those very, very near about 2 weeks only, that's why the ROI are like super small though. It's like it's so small. Okay, Meta possible also, might be completed already. How about Apple? Apple, let's see Apple. Apple, okay, I think it fails to hold above VWAP. Yes, I think likely. 3 more minutes, we will see whether Apple will close below VWAP or not. If close about below VWAP, mission abort. Don't do a day trade for Apple. TikTok. What's a good counter to sell put? What do you mean by good counter? You mean by the ticker, the instrument? It's actually up to your risk. So, over here there are a lot of people who likes Apple. They like Palantir, Nvidia. What else? What else you guys like? Yeah, this is the field that I heard of. I myself, I like higher volatility, so I sold the put option on Tesla. Hello, friend. I'm okay. How are you, ALVV? Your RBXL is still, very strong. We wanted to trade against you, but then too bad, huh? Today we cannot do any zero DTE on RBXL. Mission abort. Initially, we want to buy a put option, a zero DTE put option for RBXL. But the moment we saw it spiking up, mission abort. You decided to enter Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Okay, nice. Can lah. Can. The market is quite strong today. I'm actually looking at April. Yeah, I think mission abort, guys. Apple mission abort, 100%. Close below, likely. I think it will close below VWAP. No, ALVV, I have not entered on RBXL. No pullback at all. All the pullback too small already. I cannot buy RBXL. But I do want to buy maybe Meta and Amazon. I like both of it. How about AVGO? ALVV, are you still in RBXL? Are you still inside? Tan, you feel that there will be more upside? I also think there will be a more upside lah. As long as I think if SPY can continues to go up easily, this top can be broken. Right now we are actually on the daily chart, easily can be broken. But do keep a lookout because this stock, right? You can see over here, right? When it tries to break the previous high, what it does, it will, after breaking, it just consolidate. So maybe try to book your profit a little bit faster. If not, just throw your stop loss. You don't have to guess. Wow, ALVV, nice man. Your RBXL. I like it, but I really no chance for me to enter at all. How to enter? Where are all the pullbacks? I don't see any pullbacks. This one is like a very, very small one. But it's okay. I will take Palantir, okay? Palantir coming out, guys. Palantir, alarm triggered. Okay, alarm triggered, yes. Palantir, alarm triggered. Prepare, guys. I might take Palantir. So Apple got chance to break through. Break through to the upside. Possible. Okay, right now we are coming back again. So I will wait for a little bit. If Apple can hold above VWAP for this 5 minutes candle, about 3 minutes plus more, if can hold above, I might go for a day trade. After that, I will convert it into a swing trade. So where will I place my stop loss? Likely, I think, where is the market open? Here. Yeah, likely, I think I will place around 199.7. Okay, guys, give me a moment. Let me go to a toilet first. Okay, I'm so urgent. I go to a toilet, 2 minutes, I come back. Okay, see you. Okay, by the time I think Apple should be ready and we can tell whether we can take a day trade on Apple or not. Okay, one moment, my friends. Huh. Apple. Okay, guys, I'm back. Uh, any new comments? I see crowd will have potential to break to the upside. Crowd, I think so. I also think so. Uh, where's my trend line again? Yes, crowd possible. Crowd looks quite good though. I like it. Okay, we go back to Apple, huh? I think we need to abort mission now. Let me see. 5 minutes. Eh, but it's still quite possible lah for a day trade convert swing. Okay, I think quite possible. Maybe still can take. I will wait for a little bit on crowd. On Apple, not crowd, Apple. How's my Amazon doing? Coming back to retest, maybe. How about Meta? Meta can wait for a little bit. I think maybe 1 or 2 more days. Maybe Meta will be ready for some upside. Google, how is it? I entered already, so the stop loss is wide lah. Normally I don't use $6 stop loss on Google, so this is quite wide, and nothing to worry much about Google. Just let it play out. I am gray. Sorry, day trade convert swing means mother stock or options. Oh, I'm actually using mother stocks. Okay, so I will be buying the shares, not using options. Yeah, okay, it actually looks good. I think I will buy. Okay, it looks not bad. Okay, so although I would love to, put a stop loss here, but I think it's a bit too tight. Okay, I'll put at 199.7 Apple. Um, my TP for Apple, I will try to convert this into a swing trade. So 226 TP 226. I will buy for myself. Yeah, sometimes because I think that, if possible, if can, I will try to do a day trade and then I convert it into a swing trade. That way my RR will be extremely high. Okay, I'm in Apple already. Okay, wait, let me see. No, not AMD. I don't want to see AMD. I want to see Intel. Yeah, still not moving. Okay, let me close VWeb. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I agree. If you are doing 0 DTE option, right, as of right now, it might be a little bit too late. It might be. So usually this timing, about 10:30 onwards, I don't do 0 DTE anymore. Because by then I need to be in the trade. If not, I will use a normal day trade buying the stocks instead. Another one, Palantir to watch out for. How about Snow? Snow, nothing for me though. Okay, just now someone you recommended ASML. ASML, I think I will wait for a little bit. What is your stop loss for Apple? My stop loss for Apple. One moment, huh? 199.7. Yeah, usually day trade, I use a very, very small stop loss and then I will convert them into a swing trade. So, if Apple can really just from here, fire off, congratulations, my friend, your 0.5% risk easily can gain maybe 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%. That's why I like it. But of course, we also need to be careful. But if you have, the vision to do a swing trade for Apple, you can place a stop loss, I think, at about 199. 199 should be quite safe. Yeah, normally when I do day trade, I don't like to, just get out of that day itself. I like to convert them to swing trade. You don't need a lot of wins. You only need one. Once it starts to go, the thing will fire off. You can easily cover multiple day trades loss or even break even. You copy trade, can. Okay, take at your own risk, because there's no 100% win rate, okay? I have been trading about 11 years plus, 12 years. I know I look young, but I'm 34 this year, okay? So don't doubt the years of experience I have been trading. I'm 34 already. All the new guys come here, I like to ask me, bro, you look like 20 plus only. Okay, I'm 34, I can show you my IC. Yeah, about 12 years, 11 plus, about 12 years around there. Because the very, very first time I posted on my own Facebook is on 2014. But I know 1 year before that I started learning already. So maybe I started learning 21, 22 years old. Okay, SPY is still not breaking out, guys. Careful on this part. Just be careful lah. As long as SPY doesn't break out, nothing is confirmed. Okay, you can see like when market open, pre-market is quite strong, it's going up, but this trend line can still be a resistance for more downside. How many trades do you make a week? Minimum I think about 3, maximum 10 plus. But I don't normally count, like how many trades I take. What I do is that I like to take quality setups. If there's a setup, I will take. If there's no setup, I will leave it. Like last week was pretty slow, so I only took a few, and I also got a few losses. I got stopped out. Tesla, good to buy now, brother. You don't buy now, huh? You buy now, I don't know what will happen to Tesla. I just got out of my Tesla position only. Don't buy now. Okay. Because I tell you what, today Tesla just launched the robot taxi service in Austin on 23rd of June. Okay, which is actually today. This can be something like, buy the news, sell the rumors. So possible this move might die out very fast. The moment you can just enter here, Tesla goes up a little bit more, it starts to drop or it starts to pull back. It's not worth it. Buying here is definitely not worth it. How do I find my setups? I use a combination of price actions, alert wave theory, and smart money concepts. Yes, I do have. If you want, I actually have. You can join my group for 30 days for free, and then you come in, you come and see if you like it. I have a trading course. Should be ready by end of this month. So I think by the time I finish all the videos, I think there will be maybe about 60, 70 videos, and there are still many things I have not touched on. I will continue to add for options. I will continue to add for macroeconomics and fundamentals. So by then, I think a few months down the road, there will be hundreds over videos. I do everything on Discord. So you just drop me a PM. You can WhatsApp me or DM me directly on TikTok. I send you that link. Then you just come inside for 30 days and take a look. Discord is this. Yep. So this is Discord. It's something like Telegram, like WhatsApp. But the good thing is that uh, it's like a group chat. You know your WhatsApp group chat, but that group chat inside has a lot of channels. So from here you can see that I have like all these day trades. So the moment I entered something, everyone will receive the notification. Then I got like swing trades as well. Then after that, I got position trades. You can also see my long-term investments. So I do long-term investment as well. So every time when I invest something long-term, I will write over here. Then after that, I also have like this position tracker. So just now I took Apple, right? So if you click on the position trade ID, you just click on it. It'll bring you back directly to where the trade was open. So you don't have to use the search function and everything. Then of course also I do like market update videos. So because of the war news, this week right I done 2 videos. So if you come in already, you can take a look. The first one is actually about the war, the news about the war. The second one is about the plans for this week. Okay, for the first maybe 10 to 15%, I think likely I will charge under $2,000. But after that, I will stop the course for a while. Then I will take feedbacks and reviews from all the existing students. From there, I will increase price, maybe about 2,000 plus, and more or less that will be fixed already. Because I'm going to incorporate this into a business, so I will have to pay income tax and everything. So after deducting, operating costs, income tax, and everything, I don't think I left with a lot lah. Yeah, I have to file for income tax because I run a few business in Singapore, and no point, no point, trying to siam the tax, and then someday I get into trouble, maybe go to jail or something. Yeah, so guys, if you want to join, can drop me a DM, then I send you the link. You can come in for free for 30 days. Okay, AMD is still coming down a little bit. Same goes for NVIDIA. What's your take on Lulu? Lulu, I think you better don't trade Lulu lah, friend. Don't trade Lulu. I think Lulu is also a meme stock, or people hype it up. Then after that, right now is more or less I think gone already. Because if you look at the weekly chart usually those good stocks, right? You don't see like a move, such a big move going up. After that, stuck in this range for such a long time. This range has started in November 2021. Okay, so Lulu definitely look to me more downside. Easily, I think can come to about at least maybe 190. Right now, we are actually on the daily chart. Just now was a weekly chart. Right now, daily. Yeah, bro, try to avoid lah. Try to avoid for now. What I don't like over here is that after earnings, it dumped already, right? It didn't give you any recovery at all. Usually, when you see stocks like that, this dump can continue down even lower and for a very, very long time. Usually, even if it beats earnings, it dump, at least give me some sort of relief rally, but it doesn't. It continues to dump. So these are the stock that is a super red flag for me. Totally avoid. Okay, don't trade this. Don't waste your time. Go and find some other instruments. Okay, Meta looking good, huh? Last week I got stop out of Meta, but I still want to get in though. 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Let me open VWeb. Okay, this is far lah. I don't think it comes to VWeb. 5 minutes. It's quite a distance though. 3 minutes. How about 1 minute? Nothing over here. Okay, let me go up to the 1 hour first. 1 hour right now. We have not even broken this previous swing high. Uh, can be dangerous. Can be dangerous. This week, be a little bit more cautious. Try not to be too aggressive and wait for a while. GE, GE familiar. Like what stock is this? GE. Let me see. Monthly. Okay, this one not bad. This one like is a very rare sight, where you see such a huge move going up. After that, consolidate, and then you get such a huge move again. Okay, something I think even on the technical aspect, something that you can definitely trade is it looks good though. Possibly this area can start going up again. And right now it's on the 4 hour chart. Yeah, this stock looks good. Looks good. So much better than Lulu. I would rather you buy this stock rather than Lulu. Okay, Palantir maybe breakout fail. Possible failing the breakout though. Let me see. How is the highest price? 142.24. Okay, let me check the volume. Possible will fail though. This breakout might be a false breakout. So Palantir, be a little bit more cautious on this part. Okay, yeah, possible. If you want to trade Palantir, possible this is the zone for you to keep a lookout. I will also set alert on this zone. I'll set it at about 135.2 and one more at the mid level at about 134.4. I will set one more for Palantir also, about 141.25. So either one of it gets triggered, I will come back and take a look for Palantir. Let me just delete my alarm for Palantir because it was triggered just now. Okay. Seems like market coming down a little bit, See, SPY rejecting already. Guys, be careful. Be careful on this part. So if SPY is rejecting possible Apple... Oh, Apple stop out already. So fast. Stop out. My Apple stop out now. Garbage. Let me update the group. SL. Okay, lucky we didn't take a lot of positions today. So same thing for Google. I think Google is still fine. Google is a position trade. I will just let it be. Yes, correct. I will send out. I will send out the message. I will announce, and then you see you guys wants to join or not. Yeah, but the group is only free for 30 days. It's a paying group lah. But right now I'm just opening it up. After that you can come in, see, look. Okay, Amazon possibly more downside again. Okay, Apple definitely not ready. Qcom also not ready. Palantir, yeah guys, Palantir I think mission abort, okay? No breakout, no confirmation. Okay guys, why am I being cautious, right? Is because of this. You can take a look at this. So this is the chart, okay? This chart, you just take a look over here. Look at where it bottoms. It says that the second half of June tends to be weak, and it bottoms on 27th of June. And if you look at our calendar, 27th of June is actually this Friday. So possibly this whole week will be quite slow. After that, it will only bottom at 27th of June. So technically, okay, I have some perks, but minimally you will stay inside for 1 year. Minimally. Then after that, help me write reviews and everything. I'll extend it. Then after that, I also have like some referral program. I don't think it will be quite hard to hit. And after a certain referral, the membership will be free for life. I'm still thinking about that part because right now I'm actually still focusing on making up the cost. It's about, I think, 70-80% done already. I'm still reviewing some parts. Then after, once it's done already, I will go and think of, what are all the perks to give all of you? How much funds is required to trade to get 10K per month? I would say a safe figure is about 200,000. So you make about 5% a month to get about 10K. 5%. No. 10K, right? 10K. Yeah. 200,000. I think 200,000. 200,000. So you make about 10K a month. Yes. 5% gain a month is not difficult. Yeah. Pong Sai. Okay, bro. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I just call you Pong. Okay. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the perks and everything, but no matter how, I think you will, be, the benefits to you will be more than the benefits to me because I have to, pay for income tax and everything, and I asked my accountant already, who is also my business partner. He also says that if I charge too low, I won't be able to cover for operating costs and for income tax and everything. So I will go more like on quantity instead of charging very very high price and then there are very very little people join. My Apple haven't stop loss. Can no issue, no issue. If you haven't stop loss is okay. Mine stop out already because mine is very very small. My stop loss. So right now for Apple, likely I will do a swing trade if I do see some sort of consolidation around here. But this day trade trying to convert swing fit already. Oh, Meta super strong, huh? Oh, okay. You okay? When I say convert, right, I mean by I mean by you are using a trading style called day trading. So day trading, usually what people do is that they enter on that day itself, and then they will exit on that day also. Okay, and then swing trade is something like you hold for at least a few days to a few weeks maximum, maybe 2 months, 3 months, and then you get out of everything. So what I'm doing, right, I'm actually, because usually when you do a day trade, your risk percentage is actually a lot smaller. So you risk about maybe 0.5% of your account. So let's say if you have $10,000 in your account, 0.5% is about $50 on that trade. So if this day trade, right, you can go, seriously, it can easily fire. If your day trade, right, it goes really, really well, you convert it into a swing trade, which you will be holding it for days or something like that, the risk to reward will be extremely high. Because I can use this part. Let me show you. So just now we entered at about 201.5. So 201.5 is here. And then the stop loss is 1. Eh, sorry, we haven't get stop out. We haven't get stop out. I updated the group wrongly. Oh, I placed here. Che, I thought I placed my stop loss here though, guys. I thought I placed here. Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Haven't get stop out, haven't get stop out. Wait, I update my group first, and then uh I let you know again. One moment, huh? Uh copy copy message link. Okay, okay, wrong. Never get stop out, guys. Uh wait. Okay, yes, correct. I put at 199.7. Correct. Sorry, my bad. I mix up already. Yeah, so you see, right? If we place our stop loss at 199.7, so you can see, right, from entry 201.5 all the way to 199.7, and because I have a target for this swing trade, my swing trade target uh, I accidentally shift my alert, but no worries, I will delete that alert. So I have a target at about 226. So imagine, I did it quite a number of time. So imagine if this day trade, right, you manage to successfully convert it into a swing trade because you bought at a good price, a good level with a very, very small stop loss. Look at your risk to reward. Easily 1 is to 13. That's why I like to use a day trade. I convert them into a swing trade. This was how I convert my MSTR from a day trade into a swing trade. My risk reward at that time was about 1 is to 32 or 33, around there. So imagine if you only risk 0.5% of your account, easily because of the MSTR trade, I was up about 15-16% around there on my total account. So same thing for Apple. So if Apple can, from this current level, this level where we bought, it fires all the way to 226, easily you can make about 6% plus, almost 7% on your account. Yeah, haven't reached the stop loss. Yeah, sometimes I'm very blur. When you come to live stream enough, you'll see that I make a lot of mistakes myself. When I say that I want to, short a put option or something, I went to buy a put option. It's a totally different thing. Then last week I did that for Nvidia, and I wasted I think 0.5% on my account. I wanted to sell a put option, but because I was talking about put option, I went to press buy a put option instead. Yes, correct. Mr. Pong, when you join already, you will see all my trades lah. I will post it there, I'll updates all the trades. I'll give you, the updates like what are the plans for this week and everything. So you don't have to follow my trade calls and everything. You can go and search for your own instruments and if you see something you like, go and buy. Yeah, more or less, because I will always give you the overall market direction. So I will spend a lot of time talking about SPY. So I'll tell you which level to watch out, what will happen to the market and everything. Then you make, if you got some other stocks that I don't trade, but you trade and you don't really understand, just hop on onto live stream. Yeah, because okay, joining the course, what is good? I think that because I do live stream every day. Then after that, I have quite a lot of time. So whenever you need help or anything, just drop me a WhatsApp text at least few hours in advance. Then after I will maybe if you prefer one to one, I can do one to one with you. If you prefer, together with all the students and everything, we can gather all the students at a certain timing, let's say before the market open or what, you can come in, ask questions. Maybe you're unclear about certain parts of the strategy or what, come and ask questions. I'll be here every single day. Okay, as long as the market is open. Then Saturday, Sunday, if you need help in trading or review a portfolio or to understand certain strategy, drop me a text. This is what I think I can offer you lah. Because I run my own business, I manage my own time. I have a lot of time. Like tomorrow the whole day I'm very free. I have already assigned all my works to all my kakia and everything. I have nothing to do. So tomorrow the whole day from the morning until evening I will just be making the course. Do you increase your TPSL? Okay, sometimes usually I can say that 90% to 95% of the time, I don't expand my stop loss. Once I set it, I'll just leave it there. Either I get stop out or anything, I'll reassess again. But my TP, I do expand my TP. Sometimes, the stock fire off so fast that I do see, it can goes to a higher profit level. I will expand my take profit. But stop loss, no. I like to respect my trading plan. Because why? There are many times, right? If you go and look at my TikTok video, I make a joke about it, okay? I took a day trade, and in the end, because I think that maybe, let's say for Tesla, I take a day trade over here. I long Tesla, and I think that Tesla can go to the moon. But what happens is that Tesla dump all the way down. So my day trade can easily convert into a long-term investment where I hold for months or even years. That's why I don't do that anymore. When I was still very new, this is how I actually blow my accounts about 5 times doing this type of nonsense. So I DCA when it starts to drop, and I have no idea why the currency pairs or the stocks keeps dropping. I don't understand back then. So I keep DCA and DCA until I run out of funds, until margin call and everything. Hopefully when join can learn everything. Okay, because even in Discord, right, I will do a little bit of reshuffling and everything. So the student, they will have certain access. They will have more access. There will be a student group. So that student group, when they chat inside, right, those people who joins the free group or the signal groups, but I think I'm going to shut down the signal group already. I'm not going to, because the signals group, I think there's a lot of confusion because they don't really understand like what happens to the market. Even when they see the video already, they still don't understand. That's why I think once the course is running up and running, I will shut down the signal group. So I will only take in students and no longer sell signals. But of course, when you come in, you can see what the students are talking about and everything. What's my average profit a month? It depends. Sometimes can be negative, sometimes positive. Last month I make about 15%. The previous month about 19 point something. But March was a negative month. March I was down about 5%. And then February, I think about less than 10. But January was good. January, I was up 22%, I think, January. I think it was either January or Feb. Let me see, huh? Uh, yeah, January. January was, yes, January. Because January, I traded all the China stocks. It gave me like huge profit, that kind. Yeah, so it was January, February period. Yeah, January, February, I was up about 22% that month. Because I took like Baba, all that, with all this super huge move. But this month, I'm not up a lot, huh? This month, let me see. This month, I'm only at about 5.4%. So, okay, lor. My average target every month is about 5%. Lah. That's all I target. But of course, if you come into trading, you need to look more long term rather than 1 month, 1 week performance. Try to look minimally about 6 months to 1 year because there will be times where it will be extremely difficult to trade. Like this month, I find it quite difficult. All my swing trades, they are not moving. They are no stuck at the same level. You want to know, right? If let me show you lah, how much SPY actually went up this month. Okay, so we started the market here, and look at where we are. We are only up about 1.25% this month. It's very very low as compared to last month. If you look at last month is May, so May 1st of May is somewhere here. Okay, somewhere here. Then after that, until end of May is somewhere here. Yeah, around here. Just look at last month. Last month we are up about how much is it? About 6.55%. But this month, SPY is only up 1.25% as of right now. It's very, very slow. So if you can make anything more than 2% this month, I think you're doing a good job already. Really, really a good job. Because you have already beaten the overall market. Okay, PM me already. Okay, can. Later, okay lah, since I have time now, I can send you the link. You can just hop in anytime. Uh, wait, let me find the link. Okay, bro, I sent to you already. You just copy the link, paste on the browser or anything. Follow the instruction and go and download this app. There's an app for this thing called Discord. Okay, it's called Discord. You go and download, and then you will jump right into Discord. So you can see it's totally free. You don't have to pay anything. Although they ask you to check out and everything, it's just the website because they help me to handle who comes in and out of the group. Okay, Nvidia, I feel like buying Nvidia though. Yes. If you say about DCA, I think it's okay. Like Google, I entered Google just now. I think it's still fine. But Google, I'm actually taking as a position trade. So my stop loss is quite wide for this time round. I placed my stop loss at 160. So normally I don't do such a wide stop loss unless it's a position trade. Can all in now. I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you all in and you blow your account, that's none of my business, huh? Yeah, manage your risk, friend. Manage your risk. If you are using a margin account, go and risk like 0.5%, 1% is okay. If you are using a cash account, you want DCA, can, but split it into multiple entries. Don't just all in at one entry. You will die, man. Come on, Meta. Don't go too far. I want to get into Meta. Yeah, Palantir does look like a fake move. Have to wait a little bit for Palantir. Good price for Meta. Well, I don't have a good price though. Hmm, I will say here if you want to, wait for the zone or anything somewhere around here, maybe about 688.5 to 686.4 around there. So if Meta can come back to this zone, I might be interested to buy. Let me set the alarm also. Actually, there's one more over here as well. I will set another alarm for Meta 691.96. Yeah, so these are the few areas we can keep a lookout. Because I'm actually still waiting for SPY to break out of this area. If it doesn't break out of this area, things can be a little bit more tricky. Oh, are you? No, I'm also live on YouTube. But YouTube, I rarely got any viewers. I got more viewers on TikTok and also more uh, followers. That's why I will live on both places. And TikTok likes to ban my account, okay? So sometimes I get banned for one day because I failed to do their verification, although I'm here live. But then they will send me some verification that I didn't actually see. Then I didn't do the verification and it will ban me for one day. So when I get banned for one day, then I will, let you guys know I'm actually on YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube now. You can go and search me. I think my YouTube account is called Mr. Johnson. Okay, you can do a search lah. You should be able to find. And then maybe about next month onwards, I will start to post more contents on TikTok and YouTube and all the platforms, including Instagram as well. But this month, because I'm very, very, very busy with the 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 course, doing up the course, that's why I didn't post any content. So next month onwards will be more educational. Okay, another nice one, AVGO. I also got stopped out last week, and it's looking great now. I like it. I want to set the alarm for AVGO at about 250.1. Oh, by the way, bro, TikTok. If you feel that it's small, right, you can actually rotate your screen to landscape. Okay, TikTok allows you to rotate to landscape. It's the same as YouTube. Next instrument that's looking nice is QCOM. Palantir doesn't look ready today. Like RBXL still extremely strong. Crowd maybe really breaking, Just now Tan recommended this stock. Okay, crowd maybe can set an alarm as well. PAMW, nothing here. Roku. How's the daily chart on Roku? My account on YouTube is called Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson Pang. Yes, you can do a search, Mr. Johnson Pang. I'm live right on YouTube. Let me see. I'm live. Here it says live. But then why can't I see my own video? How to see my own video? Oh, yes, it's live. so you can join in. Okay, Meta alarm triggered. I'll come back and take a look shortly. Visa, any opportunity for Visa? Possible for Visa as well. Okay, wait, I see the 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours. Okay. It looks good though. Okay, I will set an alarm for Visa at about 342.3. If this alarm gets triggered, I will come and reassess Visa. Okay, Meta triggered. We go to Meta first. Okay, pulling back a little. How about Apple? How is Apple doing? Still not good though. Still not good. DHR, CVNA, no, no opportunity here. BNTX, nothing here. Okay, where was today market a bit slow, huh? It's not moving. DAL. DAL can set the alarm at about 44.1. Yeah, now a bit late, huh? A firm looks like something that can do a 0 DTE put option. But now a little bit late already. eBay. Wait, this one looks like this is even better. This is even better. 0 DTE. Put option, put option. eBay. Okay, how about the monthly chart? And this is quite possible though. But right now it's a bit late. So if you take a 0 DTE right now, you need it to move quite fast though. If not, your profit will be quite small. Okay, let me check. Nah. eBay. I have not traded this stock for a very, very, very long time. Oops. Cannot. eBay got no 0 DTE. Cannot trade. Mission abort. Okay, eBay, bro, if you ask me, okay, wait, let me see the 4 hours. Four hours. Oh, this stock like quite a little bit difficult to find even a support, huh? Okay, maybe here a little bit, but the data is so far away. Uh, you don't do options, huh? It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to do options to make money. Just purely, buying and shorting of stocks is more than good enough. Once in a while, I do options. Uh, the zero DTE is just for day trading, and then sometimes I use options to buy. I buy call options or buy put options, because when there are like financial risks in a stock or something, and it keeps tanking down, right? Sometimes I try to pick the falling knife, but I don't like to pick falling knife with purely buying of stocks. I prefer using options, because the most that I will lose is just the premium of the options. So I won't, I don't have to backhold the stock for a very, very long time. Something like doing the financial risk on SMCI. So that's when I use an option to, uh, I use option to speculate falling knife. So I caught at a very, very good price. And then when the call options actually went up, I made quite a lot from it. It was quite fun. Another one that you can take a look is, I think, UNH. UNH also have something like that. Okay, eBay, right? I think you can maybe more or less stand by about $75. $75, I think somewhere around here to about 74.75. Possible can come to here. But from here, I don't know what will happen. Maybe it will just give you a pullback before it drops again. If not, you will fire off from here. What you do with your Tesla position tonight? Oh, Richard, I closed everything already. I closed. I make about 60% on the selling put. Yeah, I make about 60%. I get out already. No need to wait anymore. Yes, don't keep. Okay, Richard, I noticed already. I went to do a lot of analysis on shorting, selling of put options. And usually, right, if you are still quite far away from the expiry date, and when the stock fire off already, you have about, 50 to 70% profit. Just close it. Don't wait anymore. Because for example, I close Tesla here, I make about 60% ROI, right? To even reach 100% ROI, I need Tesla to come maybe somewhere around here though. It's like the distance is damn huge, that kind. Okay, I go and do the analysis again, huh? Let me find back that option. I go and do the analysis. Oh, yo, I close, I cannot do analysis. But that time when I went to see the analysis, from about 70% to 100% ROI, the stock need to fire a lot. And if you look at this, the current price of Tesla is here. To about this level, Tesla need to move another 20%. You think can, meh? I don't think so. Yeah, to move another 20%, like within the next few weeks or even 1 2 weeks, I think is quite difficult. 295. 295. I sold the put option at 295. The strike price is 295. 295. You see, 295 all the way to 353. It's only 60% ROI. But this 60% is yes, I in the money already. Yes, in the money. Yes. I thought that time Tesla will have like this correction coming down one more leg to about maybe 295. Why 295 is because I put on the fib retracement. So if I put on the fib retracement, right, you can see more or less the 0.618 level is actually the 0.61. The 295 is about the 0.618 retracement, fib retracement. I don't mind getting a sign at here. But who knows, it just fired off from here. And today there's this news, right? You know about the robot taxi they launched in Austin. Austin, right? Where is the news? The news gone already. Oh, there's also an maintain its cell rating. UBS maintain cell rating. Okay. Maintain cell rating, but the stock is still going up. Tesla owner now can make money by turning their cars into robot taxi. Elon Musk says, this is how it will work. Okay. Yeah, I think the rating should be quite old news already. I think so because I don't think I saw any, UBS decreasing Tesla rating though. Yeah, I think should be a old news. It's 100% not today. From here, I don't see anything about UBS. Yep, no UBS news. Yep, nothing here. Richard, are you in Tesla or anything? Wow, this Tesla aggressive. You bought Tesla or you are like me, also sold put option? Main shares, main share, can you see the chart? Where is it going? For Tesla, is it? Is it for Tesla, Richard? Oh, Tesla, I do have a target for Tesla. I think roughly about 390, around 380 to about, no, wait. I think about 385 to about 390, around there. That's like the, I think, minimum target it should be able to reach to. Then if you want to target even higher, I think about 430. But after such a huge move, right, do expect like this area is sure, go sideways a little bit, something like this one over here. Go sideways a bit, then after it will continue to go up again. No, I'm just holding on to the option, but I close it off already. So I don't have any more positions in Tesla. I close off every single thing. Previously, I bought Tesla here though. Really here. It's amazing that kind. But I close off everything now. Yes, yes. Even today, yeah, SPY looks like it's still rejecting. Hmm, this is not a good sign. Really not a good sign. You know what is this? This is an inverted hammer. Usually when you see this, more downside. Okay, if SPY were to really go down, do expect it to come down to about 590 to about 588.5 area around there. Then after that, I think likely we will see the upside. Okay, guys, this is not a good sign, huh? A dangerous candlestick pattern. I think Apple more or less that's it now. Okay, Apple that's it now. Bye bye, GG, stop out. Okay, I'll update again. Yup, that's it for Apple. Okay, Apple guys, just be careful. Also, I'm not too sure whether we are in a descending triangle or not. Descending triangle easily can break below or this low. And next level where to watch out is the 0.618. So if you put a fib, the next level to watch is the 185 area for Apple. You It's a very rare sight to see a descending triangle in the stock market. In forex, all that you see it very often, but uh, not stocks. Stocks normally you don't see it. Okay, Meta coming back into the zone. Not sure whether we'll go into this zone or not. But I did set the alarm for Meta already. Just wait. Richard, are you looking at anything today? Nothing to buy. Can I bought Google for a position trade, and I also bought Apple for a day trade, but Apple got stopped out already. Yeah, so Google can watch maybe about this trend line area to see whether got any any form of rejection. After that, maybe from here it can fire off. Oh, both is shares. Both is shares. For Google, I bought shares as a position trade. But Apple is a day trade because I'm not very confident in Apple. What stocks you recommend? Okay, TikTok, if you really want to DCA, I will say you just DCA VOO. VOO is like the ETF of S&P 500, and the expense ratio is very low. And why I like to DCA VOO, although the returns won't be like as fantastic as you go and do long-term investment in Nvidia or something like that. uh, VO is very safe because it consists of the top 500 companies in the US. and you don't have to pick any stocks to buy because it does a rebalancing or reshuffling of all the companies, the top 500 companies, every 3 months. So the lousy one will get removed, the stronger one will get added into the S&P 500. So averagely, you can make about 10%, 15% a year. But last year was good. The following year was also good. Both years was up. Each of both years, right, is actually up 25%. So both combined roughly about 50%. But of course, it won't be, consecutively 20% or 20 over percent gains every single year or annually. So this year, I do expect it to be a little bit slower. Maybe a single digit or double digit, a low double digit, like maybe 10 plus percent gains only. It won't be like the previous year where we see 20 over percent. Yeah, because 2025, we started here. Where's 2025? Here, this around this candle. So we are actually on the daily chart. 2025, we started here, this candle. Okay, and right now, for the whole year, right, SPY is only up 1.36%. So if you DCA in VOO, I think it's good. It's a long-term thing where I buy already. I have no plans to withdraw a single cent until I'm at least minimally 55 years old. And from 55 years old, right, I will do small withdrawal, like for my retirement or something. Then I will keep the funds inside to let it roll, keep rolling and rolling. VO is something that I will recommend. But if you ask me about individual stocks, it's better that you go and do your own due diligence, check about the fundamental of the company. Okay, Vivo, I think S&P 500, I don't know whether you can buy S&P 500, SPY or not. I'm not too sure though, but I think you can. SPY expense ratio. Let me see, huh? Oh, bro, this one no brainer lah. You just take a look on this. I think you can buy the SPY, but then VO will be a better choice. Why? Uh, where is it? Okay, you just take a look at here. VOO, right? The expense ratio is only 0.03%, whereas SPY is 0.099. So you are paying about 3 times more fees. Although these fees are insignificant, but in the long run, it can impact your returns by a little bit. Yeah, you can go and check like how expense ratio affect your investment. Then after that I open up. Maybe for this, you look at this image. Is it clear now? If it's not clear, I click on another one. I think this is actually quite clear. So you can see, right, if as your expense ratio goes up, the returns, right, you all started at the same amount of 100,000. But after a year of 20, after 20 years, you can see that the returns for each individual investor is actually different. Why different? Because of expense ratio. So the lower, the better. It's basically the same thing. Okay, just a different company hosting the ETF or something like that. Okay, and VO is the largest ETF that people buy. Normally, when I heard about people doing long-term investment, it's always VOO. I think I never hear anyone buy SPY though. Although there are some who buy CSPX because they want lower tax on their dividends. And they prefer to, because when you buy CSPX also, it will automatically help you to reinvest your dividends. But for me, I don't like. I like to keep the dividend and reinvest myself. So when market pull back, then I start buying again. No pullback, no buy. Okay, wait, I think okay, this is 100% good. Hello, Roderick, you're back. Today market boring. My Apple got stopped out. Like, then what else? Really, nothing for me to take though. Intel also coming back. AMD also coming back. Only Nvidia. Nvidia is slightly a little bit stronger. When is good to go in for VOO? Okay, TikTok, are you totally new to trading and investing, or you have some experience? Oh, little, huh? Little, I would say uh, some. Okay, there are many different ways to, DCA VOO. Firstly, if you have the money, you have the funds, you can go in lump sum. Meaning to say, let's say you have 100,000 or something, you can straight away just buy whenever you have the money. Okay, and then another type of style, right, which is the style that I'm actually doing. I like to wait for pullbacks before I buy. So what kind of pullback? I love pullbacks like this, and right now we are actually on the daily chart. I like pullbacks like that, like this, uh, like this, something of this sort. Then I start buying. So if during this period of time when market tank like that, right? I think I bought uh how many times? I think I bought about three times around here. But if you look over here, the last time I bought, right, my VOO, I bought on 7th of April 2025. I bought at $450. So if you look at this part, right, I actually bought right over here, 450.5, somewhere here. So I like to buy when it starts to pull back. No pullback, no buy. And if you totally have no experience, right, let me show you this part, this chart here. So if you are someone, TikTok, if you are young, right, if you are in your 20 plus, I would say that you have a lot of time. Lah. And it's good that you start, DCA into VOO. So if you look over at this chart, right, can you see that this guy, he's the worst investor in the whole world. Why? Every single time he makes 100,000 and he will buy, the moment he buy in the market, right, the market will dump. The market will have a crisis. Okay, he's the worst guy in the world. Okay, nobody is unlucky as him. Okay, so if you are someone uh, does trading and everything, and if you know this guy, right, the moment he has 100,000, you better. It's time for you to short the market. Okay, so I'm just joking. So over here, what you see, right, is that this guy, he every single time he put 100,000 into the market dump 41%. Okay, this one dive 20%. This one dump 46%. Another time dump 54%. And the last time 34%. And imagine this guy, because he has a 50 years period, right? And every time he buys at the market peak. And imagine from 1970 until 2023, about 50 years, 53 years, and he only invested 500,000. And throughout, after 50 years, how much did he make? His account becomes 7.7 million. So when you buy VOO, I can say that someone even without experience, as long as you have the money, let's say if you want to DCA maybe 1,000 every month or something like that, just do it. But if you can learn how to identify pullbacks or that, right, like what I do, it will be even better, because over the years, your gains will be much better than anyhow buy. And I can show you, even if you are someone who have no experience in trading, you buy VOO, normally you will still buy at a good price. Why? Let's say during this period of time, okay, this is like from end of October 23 all the way until this top at about February 25. So let's say for example, you just buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. Okay, you randomly buy lah. You look at your price. Here good or not? Here not bad lah. Okay, you buy around the start of the move. Then here, okay not bad. Then you buy here. Also not bad when it's pulling back a little bit. And then you buy here. It's still going, but then after it does a pullback, and then this area you buy again, and this area you buy again. You are anyhow buy, you also will make money in the long run. Because averagely, VOO or SPY, it has a 100 years history that the average return is about 10% a year. So you don't need to know how to trade, and you can actually do long-term investment in them. And by doing so, it will be even much better than, you go and find an insurance agent, go and buy their unit trust or something like that. Because let me search this for you. Unit trust expense ratio. The unit trust expense ratio in Singapore is usually about 1.5% to about 2.5% max. So if any insurance company, they charge you about 3% or something, I think you can go and complain them lah. Okay, so you look over here. Where is it? Okay, we just do a search like expense. Right? Don't have leh. Why this one doesn't? Okay, but then you can look at here. It says that the total expense ratio, right, for unit trust in Singapore is usually about 1% to 2.5%. But imagine you buy VOO, your expense ratio is only 0.03. Okay, and if you use 2.5%, you divide by 0.03, is don't know how many 100 times so you're paying much more higher fees. And at the same time, unit trust, they also don't give you a lot of returns, right? Usually about 4 to 8% max every year. So why not use that money, go invest yourself? You still haven't deduct your expense ratio. And VO is actually very liquid. So as and when, you decided, maybe 5 years, 10 years later, you decided to close off all your positions, you want to cash out, you can do so as well, anytime. Yes, TikTok. Wait, who is this? Yes, Roderick. He's the man of crisis. So I would always advocate, go and put some money into a trading account, and whenever you have extra funds, put into VOO. CRCL, wow, brother, I can't tell you much for this stock though, because it just IPO. Ayo, Cathy Wood, almost 100% ROI already. Okay, Cathy Wood, she bought here about 150. So right now, near to $300. So she almost 100% ROI already within a short period of time. 18 June, 5 days, my friend. 5 days. Bro, this stock I really can't tell you. I don't know how to trade those newly IPO stocks. I don't know how far it can go before it starts to pull back. Okay, TikTok, this one you will have to ask yourself whether you want to grow your trading account first or you want to grow your long-term investment account. Because initially when I was still very, very new, right, I do about 70% to trading account, 30% to long-term investment. But until my trading account grows until quite substantial, I'm okay with that. Like my current moment, I no longer pump money into my trading account. I pump 100% into VOO. I want my VOO account to catch up with my trading account. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to see Tesla. Uh, how's the put option? Selling of put option. Is the premium good or not? Not very good though. Wow, the IV so high. Nice. Maybe I can collect some premium, huh? Maybe I can do a short one. I actually like those shorter one rather than long. Three four zero, huh? Not possible can come back and fuel me. Oh, you're on mobile. This is Tesla. I'm actually thinking whether should I sell a put option. Hmm. Yes, I sell put to collect premium, but you also need to factor in if you get a sign. Because I think pulling back to here is also quite possible. Got something about 337 or not? Maybe 337 I don't mind though. Maybe for 10 days? 10 days, about $8. It's actually not still okay lah. Now IV is quite high. Assign how much capital you need. Usually I risk about 0.5%. So I will also calculate if I get assigned, I want to make sure my risk is also kept between about 0.5% to about maybe 1% max. So I factor in that as well. Because if I get assigned and I don't like the trade, I will really close it off though. I will take the loss, no problem. 10 days. How about 4 days? 4 days okay or not? But 4 days the premium very low. The 10 days one actually looks good. but right now it's actually going up quite a lot. Uh, if there's some pullback, it will be much better. Then I can see where can I sell. Okay, hey, random, help me to uh look at Tesla 10 days uh selling put option. Do you think it's worth it or not? If I try to sell one at about 337.5, 10 days. Poki doki, your music very hip huh? Ah really? 10 days 10 days So for 10 days? Okay, guys, I'm actually using like this type of free music, but I have no idea what is nice. Okay, we just play anything, like very short. Yes, I actually prefer the short one rather than the long one though. I want to collect premium very very fast. 27 June. Oh, that means 4 days only. 4 days only. So put option 340 nice. I want to sell the 337 for 10 days. I want 10 days because the premium is higher. And I see the delta is also, I think, higher if I'm not wrong. You think 10 days worth it or not? Are you selling? Random, are you selling? Okay. I understood. But this time around, the premium, okay lah, actually not too bad. 340 a sign. You don't sway, I tell you. You don't sway, I don't mind getting a sign, but the moment I get a sign, if Tesla seriously can come to 337, and I get a sign, likely I will take the loss. I will close everything. I think can, Your boss also did so already. I'm also looking at this. But there's no pullback, That's the thing, no pullback. I would prefer to have some pullback. That will be better. Because right now, this Tesla went up so much already. How much can this, continue to go up before expiry? I'm looking to buy at 340, but no pullback. So put at 340. Okay, nice. Good idea, actually. Quite a good idea. Okay, we will take a look at SPY first. Yes, correct. Richard, what you say is also correct. Tough choice, guys. Tough choice. Should I, sell one or don't sell? Okay lah. I sell one. I sell a very very small size. I think this time round I sell. No, not buy. Sell. I sell a small one because no pullback. I sell 3 contract and try. for 10 days. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I sold three contracts for Tesla. Hey guys, don't follow don't follow you follow you will die guys, because three contracts, if you get assigned, you're buying 300 shares of Tesla. Don't follow, okay? If you want to sell some other options, go and try some other market. Yes, 337.5. No. 337.5. I sell put options. But guys, don't follow this because if you follow this, your account needs to be at least minimally, I think, about 500,000 or something for you to be able to tank that size. Okay, we can find other things to sell put, okay? But then definitely not Tesla. Yes, Richard, I sold at 337.5. Correct, right? 337.5. Let me see, Yes, 337.5. What's the premium for one contract? I bought at $8.78. Just now was $8.78. Yes, so I don't mind getting assigned. I really don't mind if I, Tesla, if really seriously, I can come down to about 337.5, right? If I get assigned, likely I will close out the trade manually. I will take the loss. Because for Tesla to come back here before going up, I think quite 夸张 already. I don't see that type of pullback. I do see something like that, like this one. So if you can, you copy and paste this one, you put it here, something like that. About 2.6% ROI. Good. TikTok, what do you mean by 2.6% ROI? Yes, I must quickly close. Yes, correct. I must quickly close the time. Then I will take use the premium law to help me to offset a little bit. It doesn't offset a lot lah, just a little bit only. So offset about just now how much I buy $8. Just consider $8.80 or so. Only help me to offset. Maybe let's say for example, where's my Tesla? Tesla, because 337, right? Just consider I can tank until maybe 330 and that's it already. 330 I will be totally break even. Yes, around there. He used 900 divide by 337,500. What's the calculation? 900 divided by 337,500. My gao jai brother. Then in the middle of the night, how you rank? No choice. If it's in the middle of the night, I will have to take a larger loss. Yeah, because the way I do trading, I don't mind taking losses at all. So usually, I will. If really no choice, there are also times like I remember, when was it I forgot which trade already. It was actually quite recent only. It was one of the China stock. It actually gapped down below my stop loss. If I'm not wrong, is JD. It was this month. So I show you JD. These are, because if you are trading stocks, these are all the normal things. Okay, I I bought JD, right? I think here. I bought JD here. Okay. And then when it came all the way down here, and then it went up, I shift my stop loss to break even. So I shift it to entry. Then after that, the next day market open, it gap down. So you can see that this gap itself, right, didn't actually go back to my entry. So I take on the larger loss. I just close the trade. I think I closed maybe somewhere about here, mid-level. This is normal. In stock trading, you will see a lot of gap down and everything. Sometimes it will gap down lower than your stop loss. 900, but you must prepare. Yes, 30. Yeah, the 33,000 plus is okay. Okay, about using how much capital to buy the stocks or anything, it doesn't really bother me. The reason is because as long as, let's say for example, uh, we all know, right, roughly about 330 is my break-even point. So maybe Tesla can go down a little bit more until here. I will take maybe 0.5% loss or 1% loss on my account. So I always use in percentage. I always count in percentage. So from, let's say, what happened to my chart? Let's say from here about 0.5%, and then maybe it drops here 1%, over here 1.5%, over here it will be 2% of my total account. So I will always count like that. I use percentage more than, how much stocks am I buying or things like that. No, when you gap down below your stop loss, you will not be exit. You will not be exited. That's 7 point. So you collect 2.6%. That's 7.8% per month solid. Okay, okay. Yeah, so every week, if possible, I like to do the short one. So every week I can collect something. Do I set stop loss? If you are talking about the put option, right? No, I don't set a stop loss. But if you are talking about uh the stock itself, I need to get assigned first before I can actually, put a stop loss. So normally if can, I will try to, manually exit or something. Yes, Tesla coming down already. But I really don't see Tesla coming to about here. If comes to here, I think the whole analysis is wrong already. Definitely will get assigned. Do you enter Tesla? Yes. Okay, I didn't buy the stock. I sold a put option. Sold at 337.5 for 10 days. Hello, this is Tesla. Okay, I sold a put option for Tesla for 10 days. Guys, don't follow, don't follow, Okay, maybe we can go and find some other things, go and collect a little bit of premium here and there because the market is not fantastic. Okay, we can take a look at Apple. Apple don't know whether we can collect anything or not. Apple. Apple, I think we can do something like maybe 30 days. Okay, there's one for 32 days. But where can I DCA Apple? But Apple, if you put too far, the premium is not high though. Even you see, I put at 190, 190. Okay, 190 is quite far away. 195 leh? 195. 195 about $3 plus for 30 days. Worth it or not? Wait. I need to do verification now. If not, I'm going to get banned for 1 day again. Okay, TikTok. For selling put, right? uh, you need to be prepared. You will be assigned. So just be careful on that part. Take out, there's no way to set a stop loss to avoid a gap down. Sometimes if the gap down is huge, right, you will have to take a larger loss. You did intraday but sold off too early. Okay, nice, nice. Actually, you can explore 5-day put option. Keep getting premium. Yes, random. I think I like the short one rather than the long one though. Apple by Apple, if you look at 4 days, the premium is very little. Uh, I think Apple we can do. How about 25 days? Okay, you do 185. 185. 185 is actually a very safe spot. I think 185 is the 0.618 level. This is extremely safe. It's good lah. I think I can do 195 for 25 days. But okay, Apple, I will have a plan. I need it to split into two positions because if 195 get assigned, I want another one to be at 185. Yeah, so this one have to take a smaller size instead of a larger one. Okay, I think I will sell the 25 days. Collect little bit of premium lor, huh? Wow, you like higher premium, you can think of it as two entries. What you mean though? Yes, because I use alert wave to help me to do wave counts and everything. So potentially, if Apple really to tank, 185 is a good level to actually start buying. But then why I put 195 is because this is like the place where I will be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I want another average price at 185. So from here, as long as Apple move halfway, I can break even really easily. Okay, I think I will sell a little bit of Apple. Go and collect a little bit of premium. Go and try. What's your premium for Apple at 195? Oh, I sold Strike 195 after expiry is 18th of July. And then the premium is $3. But of course, this one I think I will deploy another strategy if really Apple comes to 185, or when it starts to go down like that, I might decide whether I want to take the loss here. If not, I think I will take the loss. If really come down to here, then I get a sign or something. Because $3, right? 195 I can tank until about 192. So 192 is here. I will take the loss. After that, I will sell another put option to about 185. And once the 185 one, if I get a sign, I'll keep it. I will see how it goes. So this is the game plan for Apple. Yes, if break of structure, you just stop loss. Random, do you take your stop loss also? Do you normally, take the stop loss, or you use the whale strategy? Then after that, you don't need to get stop out. I will sell back call. Ah, okay, okay. So you limit your continue to collect premium and you limit your upside lah. Okay, okay. Understood, understood. Sounds like a plan. Possible. Maybe I will also do that. Google and Google should be quite stable, right? If you want, you also can sell call, isn't it? Google looks quite stable though. Oh, okay, okay. Can. Understood, understood. Okay, I check Google, huh? Google is dumping like crazy. So the premium should be quite good, right? No, 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 no. Not very good. Mission abort. 10 days is not good. How about 32? First pot of gold. Yes. 加油 random. 加油. Really, you need to keep thinking about it. Make your first pot of gold. That's when you start to fly already. I think the first 100,000 to maybe about 300,000 is the most important. The moment you hit that, why Tesla fly again? No, like Tesla never fly. Oh, you mean my previous Tesla premium, huh? The previous one I closed already. I closed at 60%. As in, not a trend, but the current price, current price is $10.03. Went up a little bit lah. It's negative now. Yeah, just now, the Tesla got this huge spike. Somewhere right at the top here, I close off everything 60%. But it's fast because the previous put option by right should expire on 18th of July. So I actually closed way, way, way early though. So 18th of July, that's like how many more weeks? 1, 2, 3. About 3 weeks plus. I closed half, a lot more earlier. If assign, I sell call. Ah, okay, okay. For me, yeah, Richard, they are doing something called the whale strategy. Okay, so okay, you can only do the whale strategy if you are someone who has a long-term vision, or you don't mind holding the stocks for years. Because if you are someone who in and out different instrument and you don't believe in the company, right, it's better that you don't do the whale strategy. It can be quite dangerous. I think so lah. That's why the one that they do right is something like they do it on Palantir lah, all that. Mm, what can you do? Do you have something that you can do maybe during your free time or what? Hey, Palantir looks good, Palantir. Okay, guys, just like I tell you what, relax, chill, ใจเย็นๆ okay? Rosaku, Palantir, force breakout. Ayah, I didn't see this. If not, I can short Palantir, huh? Okay. Oh, Palantir, can I sell a put for Palantir now? I don't mind holding Palantir though. Okay, Palantir, we have a zone here, guys. So, scaling, I'm actually using trading view. TikTok is actually up to you though. See like what type of stock you like, because there are guys over here. They do Palantir, they do Nvidia, Apple. Yeah, I think these are the few trees lah. Don't wait for Palantir to come into the zone. I think by the time it comes into the zone, your premium will be quite low already though. Right? So right now there's some distance, it's not too far away. You still can, try to sell one. The 4 days one, 4 days is okay. 10 days 4 days and 10 days no difference Oh no, there's a difference. Okay. 18 days If 18 days, you have to be a little bit more cautious already. How about 10? 133, 130. Okay, this one looks good though. Maybe I will sell one at 133. So if I get a sign, it comes to about 130, I exit the trade, break even. Okay, not bad for 10 days, 133. Got any news or not? Let's see, Telegram. Have. Iran is moving missile launcher into place for potential attacks on US forces in the Middle East in response to the surprise America strikes on 3 nuclear sites over the weekend. See? Guys, what did I say on my market update video? I tell you, likely, Iran will go and attack those outstation bases. They won't attack US directly. So this is what happens. So market is tanking a bit. Relax, don't panic. Yeah, this will keep going on and on. Yes, I on the news in Telegram. Yes, it's quite useful though. Every time you ask about something, the latest update, I just tell you this lah. It's actually really quite good. Yes, it's really quite good. This one is more about those macroeconomics, which I like. I don't like those that talks about individual stocks, all that. Sometimes it's important, but usually the macro part is even more important. So you see, just one news about Iran moving missiles, everything drops together. Oh, here comes SPY, guys. Here comes SPY. Okay, reject trend line, no confirmation. So the next level to watch is about 591 to about 588.5 around here. Oh, we have a group. We have a group. Then after that, the group will keep sending out news to us. If not, yeah, this website is also not bad. It's called 金石. 金石. You see, here also have the very same news. Trump is preparing to respond to Iran attack on US military bases in Middle East. It's always like that. It's always like that. And here also, Iran is deploying its missile launcher. So you can actually use this also, 金石. Actually, hey, I want to sell put for Palantir leh. But if I wait until it comes into the zone, will that be even better? Let me see the price now. 10 days. Oh, it's better leh. It's really better. I wait for it to come to this zone. I will sell a put. Okay. Wait. But Gold War should be good for Palantir. I don't think so lah. I don't think so will be good for Palantir. Oh, coin hit your stop loss, huh? Wow, not bad, huh? This resistance strong. 308. Yeah, because right now got the missile news. You think Tesla can short? I think if you want can try, but just do a very small size. Don't because all this news, right, it will get priced in quite quickly. I think 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and that's it already. Because nothing is actually set in stone now. Everything is just a scare tactic. But if you short, right, you're doing for a day trade or you are short for a swing trade. Because you all know, right? You said US go and bomb Iran. How much did SPY tank drop or gap down? 0.5%. And right now it's just news, saying that Iran is going to move their missile to bomb a outstation US military base. So these are still, rumors. It's not something confirmed as of right now. So people are, panic. This week you will see a lot of this. So even for your that what we have economic news this week, right? This week we have GDP. I think this GDP won't even have much impact on the market because everything will be overshadowed by the war news. Unless you are doing a day trade, Roderick, I think it's still fine. It's still fine, but you need to set a type stop loss. Iran, I think likely they will try to target those military bases, if not embassies, if not, try to block the streets of what's that called again, Hormuz. Hormuz. Is it? I'm not too sure how to pronounce these guys. Yeah, streets of Hormuz. Likely should be these two course of action. After these two, what they will do? Maybe they go and bomb all those Middle East oil factory, oil rig and everything. Because I don't think they will be able to target the US directly. So these are the small actions that they can take, to create chaos in the world. Okay, guys, let me take some water. Then 1 a.m. we end the live stream, okay? Be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back again. Uh, yes, random. Just now I saw the premium for Palantir went all the way to 330. Right now it goes back to $3 again. So this is something. Actually, I don't mind lah. Palantir getting assigned. I do have a long-term investment in Palantir. I still have some running positions. Maybe I wait for a little bit. If Palantir really, tank down a little bit more, I will go and buy. I will sell a put option. I think likely 133. I think I will sell at 133. Let me see again, huh? So 10 days, 133. Now only left with $2.76. So little. Uh, but 133 is quite safe lah. 133 here. So to break even about 130.5 around there. Yeah, I think I will wait for a little bit on Palantir. But looks like going up again. Wasted. Just now $3.30. That's like 50 cents more. Huh? Nothing to buy, friend. Nothing to buy. That's the thing. You know, nothing for me to buy. The only good one, maybe Meta. Meta? How about Apple? Apple wasted lah. Wasted lah, Apple. Wait for a little bit, okay? So when nothing to buy, I will short put option, okay? When there's something to buy, mission abort. Don't short anymore. We buy stocks. Okay, you see, this is something like just panic selling, you know? Panic selling. This is usually what happens to the market all the time. But wasted lah, $3.30 eh. Okay, I can tell you for sure is that I don't see, Iran really seriously go and attack US, that country itself. Because if they were to attack, it will be another Iraq already. You know, US bomb them like crazy, that kind. Boom, 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 like everything die. You die, I die, everybody die. That's why I don't see that. They will try to do a lot of disruption to this and that, but definitely you go and bomb US, you think they won't, or put all their forces to bomb you back, man, 100% what. And to do that, okay, those Iran, those people who are, fighting the wars and everything, they are not the governments of Iran though, they are just the leaders. Like people appoint them as a leader, see them as a leader, and they are those that go and do this stupid stuff. So their power 100% won't be as strong as the US. So I don't see them, if you want to fight with someone, you also pick someone your own size. Not go and pick someone, so much bigger than you. Like me and you, we don't go and pick a size with a MMA fighter, right? Or with a sumo wrestler or something like that. Yes, Russia and China join. I think they only want to show their power. All this is always talk, talk, talk. China also doesn't want to offend. I don't think China also wants to offend US. There's nothing for them to gain as well. So these things should be quite short-lived. Then after a while, the news will just die out. Then we go back to normal market condition again. New news. News says that the retaliation isn't that bad. Why? Why not that bad? Got new news. Pretty measured. Okay. Oh, Iran launches missile strike at US airbase. This one won't be World War III. US, just need to deploy their maybe 50% of their forces, and that's it for Iran. They surrender. Yes, TikTok. If you do buy at the bottom of the swing setup, you will be safer. But because if let's say for example Palantir comes into this zone, right? Likely you sell your put option, you also won't sell at 133 anymore. You will likely sell even lower. Because if possible, you don't want to get assigned. Then after that, you collect the premium for your sell put. At the same time, you wait for the breakout, you buy Palantir. So you make on both sides. Yeah, a lot of people come to my live stream. Okay, guys, give me 1 year. 1 year, I will have 100 people here. But of course, okay, guys, I have a plan. Those that actually joins me as a student, I will start a new group chat in Discord, because if by then really seriously I got too much people on my live stream, I will make sure all the students, you all have your own chats. So I will keep monitoring that, and if you ask something, I will just reply you directly, on live stream. D6, D7, you ready or not? What is D6, D7? District 6 and 7 by Bukit Timah. What is D6, D7? 6 to 7 to end of June. Yes, yes, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. Okay, I want that big move. Okay, until end of July, then maybe August or something, go for holiday. Okay, guys, I do have a business trip coming up. So July, right? Either week 2 or week 3, I won't be around for the whole week. So I won't be doing live streaming because I have a very, very important business trip to Bali. So a lot of negotiations and try to expand my business. I'm waiting for your carousel, not big move. Carousel, what you mean, brother? 6 to... You want to take over my TikTok account? What you want to do? You're waiting for my course, Okay, okay, okay. Guys, I tried to rush it out, but there will be a lot of things I still need to touch up. For example, the macroeconomics parts, the fundamental. These two I want to input into the course, also for options. But options I won't be as pro as you can do the whale strategy, but purely, buying of calls and puts is something that I can do. But whale strategy, still not there yet. Still not there yet. So right now I'm actually testing on my own live account. Once I become proficient in it, I will add it into the course. So by then I think you will see 100 over videos. So by the time I finish all those 3 strategies, right, I think likely about 70 videos to maybe 80 videos around there. So you learn each strategy first, you go and use. Use once you are back already, you're done, you're good at it, go and learn the second one. I will start job hunting and watch your course already. Can, brother, can. Love to have you there, Random. Okay, so at least minimally for the 1 year plus or something, come to live stream, got questions, go and ask and everything. So from there, I guide you as much as I can. You need Q&A, Random, ask you, you prefer Q&A with everyone or you prefer one-to-one? I'm actually quite curious though. When you attend other people courses, do you prefer one-to-one or like Q&A with more students? Because more students, you actually learn more. Because everyone asks different questions. You are both. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Because for me, I remember when I joined my previous courses, they always do groups, but then don't do any one-to-one. I have not tried one-to-one before. Is it good to sell put closer to support level? Yes, definitely, definitely. TikTok, definitely. Okay, why you like to sell nearer to support, right? Let's say, for example, okay, for example, NVIDIA, let's say NVIDIA got a support at 140, okay? And if NVIDIA's price keeps coming down from here, right? If you sell a put here and then until 140, maybe your premium you only collect, let's say $3. But then when NVIDIA comes all the way down here, you from here then you start selling, right? As support, you can actually sell another put lower while you're also making $3. Then you won't be assigned. So when what I like to do is that I myself, when I sell here, I can sell it lower, right? Then from here, when let's say NVIDIA comes here, it gives me a impulse, gives me a pullback. That's when I can start to buy the trade as well. And then when I buy this trade, I make money from this trade while I still collect the premium. Then this premium, maybe I will just let it run until expiry. Or maybe until 50 to 70%, then I close off everything. But it also depends on how much time I have left, because if I left a lot of time, then NVIDIA fire off like that, I already have maybe 70% ROI, I would rather close it off because I don't expect, NVIDIA to keep going up any much more. No, no, no. Okay, random. I actually thought about it already because I do see that there are more and more people coming to join live stream. So in the Discord group, right, I will create another new chat. Is for live streaming chats. So those students that are actually in the course or in Discord, if you all notice that on TikTok, there's a lot of chats and then I didn't answer you, right? You straight away use Discord to ask your questions because so then I can focus on there. But of course, also I have a plan. Every week, maybe about 2 times to 3 times, we can do Q&A with all the students. Then likely will be before market open. So maybe about 8 p.m. we can start or 8:30, start for maybe an hour or something. Then we go into live trades. So these are the few things that we can explore lah. Okay, let me take a picture of your question. Then after that, I will go and give a thought about all this, how to make it even better. Yes, but one-to-one, it does take a lot of time, but usually what I will ask you to do is that, you try to do trading journals and then journal down all the trades that you took. Then when, come for one-to-one, you just show me your trading journal, tell me where you take, what happened and everything. Then from there, we explore. I think that way will be quite good rather than, you come, then after that, you got nothing to say, nothing to ask. Yeah, maybe I will input that into the course so everyone knows what to do when they come for one-to-one. Because I know the course definitely have a lot of things that needs to improve and I have no idea where. Maybe some parts my explanation isn't that good, or I mix up certain things, I say the wrong things or something like that. So everyone will definitely be a little bit more confused on certain parts. The first strategy about those price action trading, I think that one most likely nobody will have any issues. But I think the issue starts to come when you learn about alert wave. Because the way how alert wave develop can be a little bit confusing at times. Yeah, also don't worry lah, random. I know my own limit. If I know that I'm being overwhelmed, I will totally stop the course. Stop maybe for 2 weeks, 1 month or something. Palantir wants to come into this zone a lot. Huh? Okay, Palantir did break this low already. Minimally fulfilled the criteria. But I do have a zone here. Hopefully it will come to this zone. Come to this zone if I buy directly. Another thing to consider, if I buy inside this zone, then my selling of put option, I need to put even further away. I think 130 is fine. Maybe about 130. This will actually double up the risk though. Yeah, so if you are like me, you have plans to buy, positions here, you also have a plan to sell a put here, try to divide your risk by 2. So in an event, if Palantir really, because of the war news, it comes down to 130, and then you get a sign, you will double up your risk already. You sell at the market lah. What you mean? I sell in the market. Have you seen HIMS? No, HIMS is not an instrument I usually trade. Ho ho, my friend, it came into the zone, brother. Oh, finally entered the zone. Yep, I have a zone over here. This trend line can delete. This is actually useless. But it doesn't look like it's respecting. Okay, you need to wait for go down to the 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour it actually broke out of the zone already, so it's not respecting. But then if you want, you can wait for the 4 hours candles to close and see what it does. Okay, Luis, I use something called FVG, Fair Value Gap, from Smart Money Concepts. But of course, all this zone you don't anyhow plot lah. If you anyhow plot, you will die, my friend. Yeah, I use this FVG in combination with Elliott wave. Because I noticed that if you use it alone, a lot of times it doesn't work at all. You can have a lot of zones, then after that, price will just break through all of them. And usually a lot of them doesn't hold, so I combine with Elliott wave, and usually they are better, a lot better. The price actually holds that area instead of plunging through. Something like if you look back at all my zones, see this one, it holds, price came in, take and fly. Over here, take this zone and fly. I don't know, because sometimes I see there's too much zone, I tend to delete them. I think Palantir I used to have a lot that kind, but I deleted all of them. So here is one of them, a good one. Throughout this whole move going up, there was a lot, but I deleted all of them already. If wanna invest, where would be a good point? Okay, Luis, are you totally brand new or you have some experience? Wow, the news is like, yes, Iran go and bomb the air base already. I saw the news. They launched 10 missiles. Okay lah, bro, you see now the news is out already. What happens? It's a panic sell off. Okay, then what happened next? US will deploy their military, go and bomb them again. Likely like you won't see US being bombed by only all these outstation bases. So good chance to hit 130. I don't think 130 will. I think likely this zone will hold. This zone about 135 to about 133.7 around there. I think this is quite a good zone. But 130 is because if Palantir comes in here, I might buy the stock here though. If I see some sort of a rejection, I will buy. After that, I will sell another put at about 130. The strike is 130. But of course, this is double the risk lah. Then you need to calculate more precisely. Let's say you risk maybe 0.5% here, risk another 0.5% here. So don't double your risk, better count properly. So you can make money from both sides. But of course, this 130, right, if I buy the stock here, I will also place a stop loss. Slightly, I will place slightly under the zone, maybe 133 or 132.5, around there. If Palantir comes in, I will buy. After I will place a stop loss here. After I wait for the upside. If it doesn't do that, comes down and take me out for a stop loss, I will take the stop loss first. Then after that, I will wait for the 130 to see whether I get a sign or not. If I do get a sign, that's when things might really change. And this trade, I might, also take the loss. But if you want, you can do like random, go and sell covered calls. It's also one possible scenario where you can explore. But I'm not very good with covered calls, so I won't be using that. Yeah, also remember all these stocks that you sell those put options on, it must be something that you are willing to hold for the long term. Like for me, because you can see over here, I bought Palantir long-term investment on 11th of April at $86.50. So if you're okay to hold a long-term investment in them, it's okay to sell put options. If you're not, don't do it unless you are like me willing to take the loss. Okay, guys, 1 a.m. 了, 1 a.m. 了. Any more questions? No more questions. It's time to go to bed, guys. Maybe tomorrow, then I sell the Palantir put options. No, no, no. Tomorrow I need to spend the whole day doing up the course from morning until evening. Okay, good night, Richard. Have a good rest. Okay, today not much of an opportunity to trade. This is all we can do. Okay, guys. Good night. See you. Have a good rest. Come back tomorrow again. I will see you on live stream. Okay, bye bye, guys. Take care. Stay safe.